everybody. We're going to get going here in just a second. We are in Mississippi, and we got to head up toward Carthage quickly. I'll explain what's going on here in a moment. It's like audio's good. I think we're operational here. So we have to very, very quickly get to the northwest. We've got a storm that's just going up crazy north of Jackson. I actually was on this storm earlier, and then I left it, and now it's going crazy.
Turn left onto South Gallatin
Welcome to my life.
Then use the right lane to take the I-20 East ramp.
Tornado watch is in effect here for parts of Mississippi, and a strong tornado is possible. So, Storm Prediction Center, the tornado watch has the wording that says a couple tornadoes likely, but a strong tornado is possible. There we go. Here's a look at radar. We're right here in Jackson. This is the supercell that I want to go towards. So we got to go northeast toward Carthage. We're right here. And green turn arrow. Yay. Yeah, we gotta move. Not typically where I would expect to be storm chasing in June. There's going to probably be some storm chasing tomorrow or repositioning to Montana, one of the two. I don't know. But we may have some water spout observation to do tomorrow. I'm working on a project with that. But we're missing, we missed a very intense water spout over, I believe, Lake Pontchartrain earlier, down there near New Orleans. Very, very big, intense, violent water spout, and I'm really upset that we missed it. I don't know if it's still ongoing or not, but it was very persistent. No severe warning on the storm that we're going toward. I am leaving a storm here south of Jackson because it's falling apart. It'll probably re-intensify, but we should probably just head up northeast of Jackson just in case. I had a feeling I was going to blow it by leaving that storm, but we'll get back up to it, I'm hoping. Just went severe warned.
Keep right at the fork to continue on I-20 East.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Way, or 11 miles northeast of Canton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Cameron around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Camden around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Farm Ribbon around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Carthage and Redwater around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
We just went severe warned here now as well.
Warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central.
Let me get all this information in before I give you a thought.
Southwestern Hines counties. At 7:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Rocky Springs, or 13 miles northeast of Port Gibson, moving east at 30 miles. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail.
Come on here, we should be getting another warning here.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near
Dixie Alley, you can't see much at all for structures, so we're going to go for tornadoes and see if we can get that that supercell up there west of Carthage. We can always drop back south to these. We'll be playing, messing around today in the Jackson vicinity.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Rankin County in central Mississippi, Hinds County in central Mississippi, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Learned, or near Raymond, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Jackson and Terry around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Richland around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Colonel, fluid in Florence around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Monterey around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, so I think, looking at radar, folks, we're the blue dot in the center there. I think that it's probably best for us to continue up to this Carthage storm because all these storms are moving off to the east-northeast. So even if we're up here, and if it ends up being these storms down here, we can just drop back south pretty quickly. But if we commit to these storms down here, it's going to be real tough to get back up there. So I think we're making the right decision for now. I don't think there's necessarily a right or wrong decision right now. The best thing to do is probably to just position ourselves so that we can catch any of the storms, which is kind of what I'm doing because none of them is really, we don't really have a dominant one yet. But this one up by Carthage is really catching my eye. I'm really kind of focusing on that one. It doesn't look immediately tornadic, but it just, the way it's developing and the lightning intensity is increasing and it looks like it's developing a mesocyclone, so I want to head toward that one. Are we having audio problems or something? Hold on, let me listen in. You're gonna get an echo here. Let me check the audio. I've seen a lot of reports about audio problems. Let me listen in. See what the audio sounds like to me. I've seen a lot of reports about audio problems. Okay, it's working here on my end. I got it good. Let me listen in. Yeah, I got it good. Yeah, it sounds like everybody else does too. I forgot, this is I-55, or no, this is 20. Well, it's the same thing. This is I-20 in Mississippi. Everybody drives. We'll cut north here pretty soon. .4 miles.
In 2 miles, take exit 56 toward US 80 East West Government Street.
So what you're looking at right now ahead of us is right there on screen is that on radar, this little blob right here. That's what you're looking at on the front camera. Not much to it, but pretty quick explosive development on these things. Just severe warned right now though. Just severe warned. behind us as well. It's awful pretty back there. These things aren't too terribly well defined just yet, but give them a little bit of time. It's early. It's a very unusual severe weather setup to have this happening this time of day, this time of year, in this location. Oh man, guys, there is a definite potential for a strong tornado today. I'm just getting notification after notification of people sending me screenshots of the VWP, the hodograph, and like the observed soundings and stuff out of Jackson. Holy cow, guys! I mean, if we get an isolated supercell that is purely surface based, which it should be,
take exit 56, then keep right
that
at the fork.
is rotating and is capable, is producing a tornado, has clean inflow and all that, folks, it's not gonna be ideal. There is a potential for a strong tornado today.
Keep right at the fork.
Absolutely is. And again, folks, remember we're in Mississippi. We're down here in Dixie Alley. I'm going to stop and get gas because I know how this game goes. Maybe not, because this car might take the last pump. Nope. I'm going to get gas, but remember, we run into dead zones down here a lot due to tree cover, so can only do so much about that. Thanks, somebody sent a super chat. I appreciate whoever sent that in. I'll read that here at the end of the stream. Let me get some fuel real quick. This gas station for a long time. It's cheap too, $2.89. Can't beat this. Yeah, tornado possible up there on the Carthage one. I saw that just pop up. And we've got a really fast gas pump for a change, folks. This doesn't happen often. We have a nice gas pump that's already... Jesus Christ, dude, your truck's a piece of shit. I hate when people do that crap. Anyway, it's we've already pumped 7 gallons. This is a new record here for the stream to have something that's this fast. Okay, I think we've got enough fuel, though. I don't really have time. We gotta go. Alright, out of here. Tornado. God dang it. Tornado warning.
Till daylight time, a thunderstorm was located near Newman, or 14 miles west of Raymond, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
I got a U-turn.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas.
Come on, traffic. Put your foot in it.
Watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central, Southwestern, and West Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
What is going on with Google Maps?
West on West Government Street toward Old US 80 East.
Google...
West on West Government Street toward Oaks.
Guys, Google Maps is just worthless right now. It is sending me in circles here. What is going on? Come on, Google, this is not acceptable. A tornado warning and we can't even... I don't know what is going on with Google Maps, guys. Literally can't figure this out.
tornado warning for southwestern Lee County in central Mississippi,
Continue on
northwestern
Valley
Scott
Road for half
County
a
in
mile.
central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sharon, or 9 miles northeast of Canton, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
Yeah, we've got our Sunday driver here.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
In a quarter mile,
Tree
turn
damage
left
is
on Old
likely.
Highway 471.
This dangerous storm will be near Farm Ribbon around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Ludlow around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lena around 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Make a
If
U-turn.
you're outdoors,
Seriously.
mobile home, or in a vehicle.
All right, I'm not
move
doing
to the
this, guys. I'm doing this manually.
Continue on Valley Road for
Google
3/4 of a
is
mile.
not functioning properly. So we're doing this manually, so screw this. And I appreciate your directions in the chat, guys, but there is a slight delay, so I as much as I appreciate the directions, I can't use directions out of the chat. If anybody's, I don't want anybody to feel offended because I don't follow them. There's a delay, and I also, there's a certain way I'm trying to get to these storms. You know, it's not just following the GPS, because I need to get in a certain position on them. And I also factor in traffic, which is why I'm discounting the Google Map route. And I'm going to do this manually by going east on 20 and account for where the storm is going to be. So there is a method to this, trust me. But we're throwing Google Maps out the window at this point. It can't even. I don't know what it is. It's not my phone. It's just Google Maps. I don't know if GPS sensitivity is screwed up because of all the stuff I got in the car or what, but it was putting us all over different parts of the road. It was just not really acceptable here. It's just easier to just do it manually here by just looking at the map.
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Farm Ribbon around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Still trying to get this tornado warning information.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lena around 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now.
So that's the Carthage cell, folks. That's tornado
On the
warning.
lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Reagan County in central Mississippi, Hines County in central Mississippi, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:20.
Thanks, Derek, and everybody else for your super chats. I'm just now seeing them. Sorry. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you all for your generous support. Passing the Jackson radar right now. So there you go. I'm currently pointing toward Walnut Grove, trying to get in position for that thing. We've got a storm firing off to its south now, too. Our location is right here, so we've got to go east and then north.
Moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Morton on Radar Omega here looks starting to have an interesting shape to it. Does it have anything on velocity? Let's see. Hold on, it's got to load it. Internet must be a little slow. Nope. But our tornado warning sure does. Our tornado warning is for Leake, Scott, and Madison counties. Radar indicated rotation only at the moment. Tornado will be near Farm Haven the storm will be near Farm Haven 805, Ludlow 825, and Lena at 840. This thing is moving 20 miles per hour. This is a very slow moving storm for this part of the country. Usually they're moving very quickly. We have a lot of instability, and also we have a lot of favorable wind profile out here. Very favorable wind profile for tornadoes, maybe even strong tornadoes. No reason to panic, but this is definitely the time, if you do live out here, to make sure you've got your weather radios and such operational. Yeah, I'm watching the Morton storm as well, folks. That one's catching my eye, too. I completely agree. That one just went severe thunderstorm warned. Good catch.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Newton County in east central Mississippi, southeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Morton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Tillsboro around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest and Harborville around 8:05 p.m. Central.
Yeah, the observed sounding is nuts. I agree. That's why I'm almost wondering about this Morton storm being the one that could be big, because this one's more isolated. That the Carthage one that's tornado warned, and anybody that disagrees with me, feel free to say why. But I feel like maybe that one's going to be more clustered. I'm really suspicious of this Morton storm, folks, and I don't know if anybody in the chat agrees or disagrees with me, but we've got a very favorable wind profile, lots of instability out here, and that Morton storm, which is ahead of us, is more isolated than the rest of them. The rest of them are kind of in a broken line, so I'm very suspicious of this Morton one. Yeah, Morton has that sickle shape appearance to it as well. Thank you, folks, for your super chats. I do miss a lot of them. I do see them at the end of the stream, though. I go back and look at them, so I apologize if I do miss yours as they come in there. But thank you, everyone, for joining. This should be another good storm chase here. Look at velocity here again on that tornado warning. I'm not really super impressed with any of these at the moment, but I know the potential. Like, folks, I'm not comparing this to Rolling Fork, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, the sounding almost looks somewhat similar to the Rolling Fork night, and it's got that same message to it. This is serious. The atmosphere has a lot of potential to it tonight, so we can't screw around. You know, there's no reason to panic. I'm not saying we're going to get cities wiped off the map again like we did the Rolling Fork night back in March. I'm just saying we've got that same level of seriousness here. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but there's a really legit potential here that we could get a strong tornado out of one of these storms. Don't know which one exactly yet. But even the tornado watch from the Storm Prediction Center, they indicated that several tornadoes likely, and a couple of them could be intense. So it's not just me trying to overhype it. That is also the official wording from the Storm Prediction Center. I do appreciate everybody joining along. If you do know anybody, in these areas, please make sure that they know what's coming, because I've been in the state here for a couple of hours, and I've run into people and they're all like, "Oh, it's Storm Chaser." And I'm like, "Yep." And they're like, "Oh, not here." And I'm like, "No, here, yes." And a couple of one guy flat out told me I was lying. I said, "No, there is a serious tornado threat today." This was after the watch was issued. And he said, "Don't lie to him again." I said, "I'm not lying." I'm like, "You need to pay attention to the weather." And he's like stomped off all upset. So folks are not understanding that there is a legitimate tornado threat here today. This isn't the normal severe weather season for these folks that live down here. So if you do know of someone that lives down here, you probably should make them aware. The tornado watch that's in effect is for parts of northeast Louisiana, extreme southeastern and eastern Arkansas, parts of southwest Tennessee, and almost all of Mississippi, with the exception of southeast Mississippi. Hattiesburg, you're not quite included in it, but everybody else is. Let me give you a look off to our north here for a moment. It's hot out, folks. It's hot and humid down here too. It feels like a severe weather day. But again, this is not the typical time of year for severe weather and tornadoes in Mississippi. Usually we're talking March, April, February, December. Here we are in the middle of June when we should be out in Nebraska and Kansas and Canada. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever chased this area at this time of year with this legitimate of a threat. Tornado warning looks a little bit sloppy on the velocity scan. None of these look tornado imminent to me right now. That's good. I'm hopeful that we'll get by without any serious problems tonight. Because if we do get a storm that produces a tornado tonight, again, no reason to panic. But I'm just trying to communicate the message that this is not one of those. I'm going to be real frank. There's times when there's a risk for severe weather, and we all know it's kind of overhyped. Well, this isn't that time, okay? Today's not that time. It's not overhyped. This is one of those days where if we do get a tornado that's on an isolated supercell and it's got clean, unimpeded inflow, probably better watch out. And we're going to be getting into nightfall here, so you need to make sure you've got your weather radios running, your cell phone, your radar apps, whatever you want to use. You can download Radar Omega for this as well. But obviously you're still going to need something in addition to Radar Omega to wake you up if there's a warning. So make sure you've got your WIA, your wireless emergency alerts on your phone turned on. Don't turn those off. I know they're annoying when they run a test. Believe me, I agree that they shouldn't be doing that, but make sure you've got those enabled for your tornado warnings, and your weather radios should be active as well. Of course, yeah, we are live streaming into the Radar Omega app as well tonight.
Around 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Lee and northeastern Madison counties.
Tornado warning as possible 2-inch hail. Wow.
A severe thunderstorm warning.
That's rare for down here.
45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Western Leak and Northeastern and Madison counties. At 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Farmington, or 14 miles northeast of Canton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Those pink boxes on my iPad screen that I'm sharing with you right now, those are the tornado warning. Well, that's the tornado warning. The orange boxes are the severe thunderstorm warnings, and those light yellow colored counties behind it. Bad service area, folks, but real quick, those orange boxes that I'm showing you on screen, severe thunderstorm warning. Pink, purple is tornado. Light yellow is the tornado watch. You're seeing a mirror of my Radar Omega screen right now. I'm going to put you back on the camera. And folks, because of all the tree cover and how rural it is out here in places, expect quite a few dead zones tonight. The satellite link doesn't work very well when trees are blocking it, and our cellular connections only work when there's cell signals. So you know the drill if you've been on this channel for a while. If you're new here, you might not, but the video will always come back when we get signal. And I am always recording, so if we get a tornado in a dead zone, as soon as I get out of that dead zone, I'll play it back. Upgraded to 2-inch hail on the severe thunderstorm warning that we're headed to right now. That's the Morton storm right in front of us. I don't think there's many chasers out here, guys. No, I think we're probably the only one. There is one other one that I know of. There's a guy named Josh out here, but I don't think there's many out. I'm sure Brandon Clement's floating around out here somewhere, but a lot of people aren't out here. I stayed in Moore, Oklahoma last night. Daniel and I stayed there, and I think he got his car fixed today. Otherwise, he would be out here. But I think that everybody kind of stayed back today. I actually didn't leave Oklahoma until about 8 o'clock this morning. No tornado possible on the severe warning in front of us. Do a quick check of the velocity here. Jackson, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. We're not paying a lot of attention to your warning right now, though. I apologize. That's because we're going toward a warning to your east. Nothing on velocity right now has me too worried. However, that storm up there, that is, where's Carthage? That's southwest of Carthage, does appear to be trying to organize again. It's trying to get more organized. So that the threat on that may temporarily have wound down, but it could wind back up really quick. Yeah, yesterday was nuts, I agree. But I'm glad everybody is able to join us here. Yeah, there will be chasing tomorrow, I think. Probably be on water spout lookout. Or heard a rumor that like the high-res NAM was showing a possible severe weather setup on Tuesday up in the Dakotas and stuff. If that's the case, then we'll probably have to drive up there tomorrow. But I don't know. I'll be the judge of that here later tonight. I would kind of rather go see a water spout, though. That sounds kind of fun. Maybe we can find one. I've never seen one, ever. dark out, but welcome to what we refer to as Storm Chasers as Dixie Alley down here. It's the southeast. Tornadoes are most common here at night, and that goes true here even during the off season apparently. This is pretty much what I would say is equivalent to getting, you know, tornadoes in, let's say, Wisconsin in December. This is really unheard of. This is the off season here for this part of the country. Tornado warning now. Whoever just said seeing a notch on the Morton storm, you just caught my attention. I looked over and the box popped up. Tornado warning now for our storm. So we're actually in a tornado warning now, so not to brag, but I called it. Sometimes I think I'm pretty good. Sometimes I think I'm better than I am too, but whatever. It's gonna cause me to have an ego problem tonight, probably. I can't get the weather radio to pick up anything right now, so this is a tornado warning now for Newton and Scott counties until 9 p.m. This just came out. A severe thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado when it's near Forkville, near Morton. It's moving east at only 20 miles per hour. Tornado and hail are possible. The hail could be up to 2 inches. This dangerous storm will be near Forest and Hillsborough at 8:20 p.m., Harperville at 8:25 p.m., Steele at 8:35 p.m., and Conehatta at 9 p.m. These times are in Central Time. So we are now on a tornado warning here. I'll cut to radar real quick for you. That's our tornado warning box. Our area of interest is up here to the north of the road right now, but we can't see it. I'm going to give you a live look north of the road, and that's a live look. You're looking north right now live on the camera. Just went into night mode, but that's what it looks like to the north, so we can't see anything. You probably now, if you're new here, understand the problems of chasing in this area compared to the plains like it was last night. So there's really not a lot we can do about that other than find clearings. There's a lot of logging operations down here, so we can find like logging sites. We can put up the drone. If we get confident in something producing a tornado, we can throw the drone up. Or we can get really aggressive with it. And I think what I'm going to do here is drive north out of Forest and see if we can get up in there and observe this thing. We've got to do this real carefully. This is, you know, obviously I know what I'm doing. Don't try to do this if you don't know what you're doing. That seriously is how people get significantly hurt and injured. There's a lot to this. It's not just driving into a tornado. We've got to look at surface winds, and we've got to look at we can actually watch pressure falls too. But surface winds are a big thing. Know if you're in to know where the tornado would be if it's on the ground. Inflow, outflow, RFD. Forward flank downdraft, stuff like that. That's how we locate the tornado blindly, basically. That's also what we do at night. For example, if we're facing north, the storm is moving east and it's taking its inflow from the southeast, and we've got that warm air hitting our backs and it's coming from the southeast. We know that, and we can assume that tornado circulation is going to be out to our northwest. And then if we get a sudden switch or we get that cold air, well, I shouldn't say cold, but that cooler air, that cooler RFD coming at us from the opposite direction, we know that we're getting into that RFD. So we could be inside or very close to that tornadic circulation, or that tornadic circulation could be just to our north or possibly just to our northwest slightly. So there's lots of things we look at, and you can confuse these different types of surface winds here for the wrong thing. I've seen people mistake forward flank downdraft as rear flank downdraft. Big difference. some folks have mistaken a calm wind for a storm not being strong, which is not true. Sometimes you've got very minimal inflow wind, but that doesn't mean that the storm isn't healthy. There's a lot that goes into this. I'm gonna jot north out of forest. So this storm is in a rural area. Good. A little bit goofy right now. I'm not seeing a whole lot on the radar for rotation, but I'm also only looking at the base scan. I'm sure if I go up a tilt, I could probably see it, but I gotta get some air in here. Windows are fogging up. Got tornado sirens going here in Forest, so good job, Forest.
Take over now. Move to the basement of an interior room on the lowest floor of the
warning is observed. Yeah, okay, I don't know why it's observed. What is going on? What in the heck? Why is this observed? Radar confirmed? I don't know why it's radar confirmed. Maybe I've got old correlation data. Weather Service says it's confirmed. I'm not entirely understanding why, but I'll take their word because they were looking at better data than I am right now. I gotta air this out in here, the moisture. Guys, I think we've got a massive wall cloud over there. Uh-oh. I can't... Oh, guys, I don't know if ground scraping wall cloud off to our northwest. Ground scraping wall cloud. We don't want to get screwed up on this, so let's be a little careful here. trying to locate where this tornado supposedly is on radar.
9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Farm River.
Damaging tornado.
Moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard. Tornado at half-dollar.
Hold on, do we see it in there?
Source. Radar indicates.
I don't see it back there, guys. I don't see a tornado back there. I see the huge wall cloud.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, vehicles will occur.
At 8:06 p.m., a confirmed tornado is located near Forkville, 7 miles northwest of Morton. It's a little old.
Lena around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
Coming through forest right now. If you're in forest, you need to take shelter. Nobody's sheltering, but yet they've got tornado sirens blaring, and everybody's walking into the restaurant there to get their sushi. So please, if you're out here, take accountability for this. Shelter, because supposedly the tornado's on the ground. Supposedly. I'm trying to find a view of it. Not getting too aggressive on the road here with getting up there because I'm not entirely sure where this thing is. If I knew this thing was on the ground at such and such location, we would be flying up the left lane here, but I'm actually doing 5 miles an hour under the speed limit because I'm trying to make sure that we're assessing this properly. We don't want to get in a situation where we're in town with a tornado coming through. I think this supposed tornado will probably pass north of the population. I hope. There's a massive wall cloud back there, though. It's like scraping the ground. It's that big. I'm serious. Like, it is a massive wall cloud. I'll try. You just can't pick it up very well on live stream on that camera right now. There's so much like murkiness in the air. Oh. Shoot. I think there's a funnel cloud back in there. There's definitely a funnel in there. Hold on, we're gonna flip around. We gotta flip around. It's not safe to go up here. We could get hit. Not safe to proceed that direction. Hold on, I'm gonna go off-road here. I'm gonna try to get out here and snap a photo. There may be something down, I don't know. I have to park somewhat in the lane here, so we're gonna leave all the lights on. appears that there may be a funnel in there. I know that the flashing lights are kind of killing the stream here, but I have to keep it on because we're not in the lane, but we're partially in the lane. I don't want to get hit. Funnel cloud. Center screen, that is a funnel cloud. It's spinning. Let me try to tweet this. Yeah, I wish I could kill the lights, guys, but I can't. It's for my safety. I don't want to get hit. Tweeting now, hold on. Tweeted. Should be coming soon, folks. Let me get out and assess. I'm going to temporarily kill some lights. There we go. Just because I need to get radar. It's back down to radar indicated. Jackson, this is Vince Waelti. I'm a storm chaser here north of Forest. Wanted to let you know the tornado warning that you've got here does not anymore, but just a moment ago it did have a pretty persistent rotating funnel cloud on it. Got a good view under the base here, but it looks like it's lost its funnel right now, but it did have one that lasted about probably a good 5 minutes.
Okay. Do you have any pictures of it?
I just tweeted you guys. Are you able to check Twitter?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask you to do.
Yeah, we've actually got a live stream going right now if you guys want eyes on it.
Gotcha. Vance, I need to put your name like that. Vince?
Yep, Vince.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thanks for that.
Okay, thanks.
We'll keep monitoring it.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry about the camera jumping around, guys. I can't do a whole lot about it. It's the image stabilization being wonky. Let me... I wonder if I can flip to the other side of the road. What about the car dealership? Can we come into the car dealership?
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Stupid light right. Maybe in a... Yeah, no more funnel. We did have a pretty persistent funnel cloud there, folks. It was not Scud. I know somebody's going to be like, oh, it was Scud. No, it was not. It was a pretty persistent funnel cloud. So you guys see that clear air coming in? That clear air that looks like it's cutting into the back of this storm? I think that's our clear slot coming through. Which means that right over those trees there is the area of concern. I'm being told by people on Twitter that the air is too stable for tornadoes. Okay, whatever. Guys, please take this, and gals, please take this warning seriously, no matter what your local social media guru says. I don't care if someone thinks the air is too stable. Folks, it's hot. It's humid. It feels nasty out here. We got to be careful here. We could have a tornado on this, as it is tornado warned. A tornado could form. This thing looks a little bit elevated, but still. Yeah, Twitter right now is full of all these, I'm sorry, I'm going to call it as it is, these storm chaser kids. Oh, it's too stable, there won't be a tornado. Guys, let's hope there's not a tornado. But I don't care, it does look a tad elevated almost, but understand, folks, this already had a confirmed tornado warning on it. Supposedly it already produced. So I don't know why we're going on social media and telling people to just discount this tornado risk. There's a tornado warning in effect. We should be telling people to shelter. So if anybody's seeing, hearing this live stream right now and you're in these areas, like, yes, this is a credible threat. We need to shelter from this. This is a legitimate deal. And like I said, folks, when I pulled up on it, this thing had a persistent funnel cloud right up under where that RFD cut was starting to form on the right edge of the screen there. I did post a photo to Twitter that doesn't really show. My priority out here is not taking photos. My priority is making sure that I don't get hurt. So I just want to make that mention here, folks, that we do have a legitimate risk here with this storm, that it could potentially produce a tornado. While it may not appear to be extremely likely at the moment, this is something that we need to be paying attention to. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now, and one thing I've learned is just because something looks a little bit stable in the atmosphere, you better not discount it, because these mesocyclones drill down to the surface real quick. Yeah, we do not have a tornado right now. We could, though. You guys can see what I mean when I talk about how the storm looks a little bit elevated. If you look at the photo I posted to Twitter, it's got those like stacked pancake looks, but that can change. But we have been upgraded to a 10% hatch risk for tornadoes. That the area that you're looking right now is just about due north of Forest, where that little circulation area is pretty much right over that light pole. I just can't really get us a better view. So there's no tornado right now. There could be soon, as this remains tornado warned. We're going to wait here for a moment before we move. Tornado warning. There's tornado warnings going on in like Louisiana and Arkansas as well, apparently. So this isn't the only location that's under the gun for tornadoes. I'm watching that area, basically center of the camera. That's where we would see a tornado form if it did. I'm actually looking for a better road right now. I think we just got a new tornado warning on it. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, folks. The people of the internet said that this is not posing a tornado threat anymore, so the Weather Service issued a tornado warning. Sarcasm. Weather Service is issuing a very justified tornado warning for this storm. If you're in forest, please don't listen to the internet. Please take shelter.
National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Lincoln County in central Mississippi, southern Scott County in central Mississippi, until 9:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 8:27 p.m. Central Daylight
Try to get us up there to get a better view of this.
Producing a tornado was located. Moving east 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Head
shelter.
north on Mississippi 21 south.
Jackson has
Mississippi 21 bypass south. Mississippi 21 north. Mississippi 21 bypass north.
And
In a quarter mile, turn left on Old Hillsboro Road, Old Mississippi 35 north.
He's following. Great.
Turn right onto Mississippi 35 north, Woodland Drive.
I want to be looking back up in there. The trees are blocking us, but we're not going to get too picky right now until something starts to do something. And here comes all the traffic. Uh-oh. We do have to keep an eye out for traffic because I don't want to get caught up in anything and be blocked by cars. There's all of a sudden a bunch of cars coming through. Quick radar update. Here's a cut to the radar real quick. Several tornado warnings in effect. There's a tornado warning. I'm going to give you as much of a rundown as I can. Weather Service has issued tornado warning for Rankin County and Scott County. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Newton and Scott County. Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Leake and Scott County. So there's 3 warnings in effect. Area of interest is right over those trees. Let me look at some data here real quick while I have time. Looking at radar, I'm giving you guys a view. You're looking almost due north. south-southwest of Jackson is severe thunderstorm warned. I'm watching that though. Howdy. How's it going? Yeah? Yeah? Well, there's several tornado warnings, so, you know, I everywhere right now. Yep. Yep. Are you? Which way you going? Yeah, if you can find a spot to see anything, good luck. It's hard to do. See ya. You too. They were nice. I think the Weather Service is concerned about this right here. I think. Oh man, holy cow, here comes all the traffic. Where are all these people coming from? Go up 21. We could also go out. What's that little town? I don't even have a name for that town. Oh, Lake? Yeah, there is a storm behind this one. I'm watching that as well. Sorry about the outages. We've got very low signal right here. Yep, if we're going to go to Lake, we got to go now. I'm going to... I'm pulling out in front of you. Sorry, dude.
Mississippi 35 south, toward Mississippi 21 south, Mississippi 21 bypass. Head west on Mississippi 21 north, Mississippi 21 bypass north. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Woodland Drive north.
Go toward Lake.
Woodland Drive north.
Lake, Mississippi.
Woodland Drive north for 1 mile.
Go down here and go toward Lake. And again, folks, I'm sorry, but yeah, we are going to cut out occasionally here. And we are going to cut out occasionally, folks. Really bad signal right here for some reason. Really bad signal. We're using Starlink and like 5 cellular connections, so if we're not going to get a connection, then that's kind of beyond us, unfortunately. Circulation looks like it's trying to wind up in there again. I am watching those ones back off to our west. Yeah, I see those, and it looks like that one just northeast of the radar site, DGX, there at Brandon. That one does look like it's starting to ramp up again, possibly. I don't think it's side lobe.
West 3rd Street.
So yeah, we've got several of them out here.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Lena, or 12 miles southwest of Carthage, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lena around 45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tuscola around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Walnut Grove around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Standing Pine around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sebastopol and Madden around 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Tornado warning observed. I just got a text from Reed saying be careful, looks like it's going to produce. I agree. Oh my.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
Oh my god, guys. I think that's probably a
Damage is likely.
observed tornado flipping around. Confirmed tornado is over Fannin, 7 miles northeast of Brandon, moving east at 20. Damaging tornado, its radar confirmed.
5 p.m. Central
It's coming this way,
Branch around
slowly.
p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Let's go toward Morton and cut it off.
20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Fortville around 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pulaski
Continue
around
on US 80 West for
Central
11
Daylight
miles.
Time.
Yeah, we gotta move on this. Tornado on the ground with a strong area of circulation. I'm cutting to radar right now. This is radar Omega. Check on the left there. You see those reds and greens touching each other real tightly there? That's the rotation.
Or in a vehicle.
Real close to the radar site. I'm going to enable correlation coefficient here. Give it one moment to load here before we cut back to the camera.
49 Rose Hill.
I think that's our CC drop. That's probably the area that they're calling this confirmed based on.
We will resume normal programming as is the risk of severe
Weather Service Jackson is on the ball with these today.
of watches. Warnings and advisories in effect. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Newton and Scott. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Newton and Scott. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following
Yeah.
counties.
And everybody was saying, oh, they're too elevated to produce. It's not surface based. No, guess what? We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground now. So that's why we don't say that stuff.
Warning remains in effect.
Got to take these seriously. Weather Service, believe it or not, they do know what they're doing. Very justified warnings. I think I found the siren.
Scott County in central Mississippi. Showtime, 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Lena, or 12 miles southwest of Carthage, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and half-dollar sign hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, we are going toward the confirmed tornado right now.
Destroyed.
Oh, it looks nasty on radar.
Will occur. Tree damage is likely. A dangerous storm will be near Lena around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tuscola around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Walnut Grove around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Standing Pine around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. All and Madden around 9 p.m. Take cover now.
night mode for a minute. Need to keep our eyes peeled.
Storm will be near Hillsborough around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Forest and Farmerville around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Steel around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lake around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Kennehaha around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We're headed toward a confirmed tornado on the ground northeast of Brandon, northeast of the DGX radar.
Theater in Stratton around 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The storm is a large hill. Shelter and stay away from windows. A tornado warning remains in effect until
Goofy lane shift here going on.
for northwestern Newton and east central South counties. 8:07 Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hillsborough or near Forest, moving up to 20 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and St. Paul all signs hail. Source, radar indicated location. Lightning will be dangerous to those caught on CHASER. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, I'm aware of the urban area that it's in. Lights are on because I don't like deer, and they do tend to scare the deer away. I don't want to hit a deer while en route to a tornado. I hope these folks know they're in the path of a tornado, because this is kind of the way it's tracking here. Still observed? We are still observed on this tornado warning. Choosing to go through Morton. I don't want to go down on 20 because I-20 gets really, really difficult when it's raining. Everybody panics and they drive really, really slow. Best to just take this frontage road thing. Cops. Maybe. I'm not getting my flood override to work here, and I don't know why. Tallahatchie, Mississippi area. Tallahatchie, Mississippi area. Seek shelter immediately. Please. Tallahatchie, in and around and north of Tallahatchie. Please seek shelter right away. I don't know if it's on the ground anymore. It looks like the CC might be gone. But that doesn't mean that it won't be back on the ground at some point. Yeah, this is the cops, so if they stop, I'm going to make sure they know what's going on. Yeah, Tallahatchie, you're under the gun. Especially Morton, you are as well. Area of concerns north of Tallahatchie. If we get through this light and it's not pouring rain up here, I want to see if I can stop and ask this cop here what the population's like up here. I hope that this area that it's in is not too populated. We're almost right in the path. Cut to radar. We gotta go through this rain. I wonder if this is gonna impede the tornado. Tornado threat will increase over the next 60 to 90 minutes. A strong tornado is possible. That's what the Storm Prediction Center says for right here.
Until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of 12 miles southwest of Carthage, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and half-dollar size hail.
Oh, whatever. I don't see the CC drop anymore, folks. I don't see the CC drop anymore. So we're not seeing that debris in the air. So it's possible the tornado is lifted temporarily. Thing's rain wrapped, guys. It's going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to see this tornado if you're in the path. ABS is definitely Watch out for flooded roads tonight. Okay, they just dropped this warning back down to radar indicated. Just put it back down to radar indicated. Try the night mode for a minute, see if we see any more. Yeah, it almost looks like if I play the loop back, I wonder if it kind of occluded. Yeah, it's not on the ground anymore, but still, Palahatchee, I believe. You folks, on the ground or not, be prepared for it to be on the ground. It could be on the ground at any moment, so please take shelter. Relatively. Rotation either tightened up a little bit or we've got goofy data. Hard to tell. We'll wait for another radar scan before I confirm or deny my opinion on this storm. Again, sorry about the signal dropouts. It's just really bad service in this part of this area. Very low signal. Lots of trees causing those issues. We're right in its path. Oh boy, I don't like that. Just north of Palahatchee right now is the storm. Over and just north of Palahatchee. The road curves a little bit up here, so we might get a location to view this thing. See if we can see anything with the lightning. Not a whole lot of lightning, though, to make judgments. Can't even get a good weather radio signal. Rotation kind of just fell apart a bit. I think that this may, we might be getting lucky with this. There is still a storm south of Jackson, east of I-55 though, that has my attention. It's got some circulation to it as well. So I'm watching that. We have other targets, but the Storm Prediction Center issued a statement saying that this area has the potential for a strong tornado in the next 60 to 90 minutes or so. The environment here is apparently becoming more favorable. I'll take their word for it. So we're not gonna abandon this storm, even if it starts to look kind of crappy and a little less intense. We're still gonna stick with it because it could re-strengthen very, very quickly. Right now, I'm literally just looking for a good clearing. Unable to monitor the chat right now. Rotation's a little bit weaker now. Rotation is quite a bit weaker now. Now we're coming into just a torrential downpour. Yeah, the rotation on this thing just kind of fell apart. Let me assess. Tornado warning is remaining in effect though. I wonder if we may have another circulation behind this. It's real, cut to radar. It's really close. I'm looking right here. It's really close right over the radar, so I'm not getting a very good view of it. So let's give that a couple of minutes. I'm gonna find a spot to pull over and stop, and I'm gonna check some higher elevation tilts of this thing and see if we can confirm or deny that area of what I think might be increased rotation. In fact, I am stopping right here. We'll pull off here. We can pull off, there's no traffic.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning.
Tornado warning south of here.
County in central Mississippi until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Whites or near Florence, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Florence around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Monterey around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Star around 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pineywood around 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cato around 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Johns around 9:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Puckett around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
I think there's a storm right over the radar site.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Hines County is canceled.
Folks, I think the storm right over the radar site may be an issue soon. I was just circling that on radar. I don't know. I can't tell if that's a storm over the radar site or if I'm looking at like some sort of goofy like side lobe looking thing. We're going to give this a couple of minutes. Let's let this car come and go by. There's another storm down by Florence that is tornado warned now. They're all radar indicated. So we can jump ship and go to a different storm if we need to, but I want to give this one just a little bit of time of day here. Hold on here.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Lincoln and Southwestern Wisconsin.
Hold on one second.
At 8:52 p.m.
I want to show you, this is the mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center that's issued. These two areas, the two bright circles, the two bright red circles inside the big red circle, that's where they say the threat will increase for tornadoes over the next 60 to 90 minutes. Possible strong tornado.
National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for East Central Lincoln County in central Mississippi, northwestern Smith County in central Mississippi.
Tornado warning for that circulation I was telling you about.
Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight
We gotta go Palahatchie right now.
9:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Bremen, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Cell phones will be damaged.
Okay, folks, so here's the deal. That circulation that I just pointed out to you about 3 minutes ago that I was talking about that was right over the radar site that I wasn't so sure about, that's the one that just went tornado warned. So Brandon, Mississippi, along I-20, Palahatchie, where we are right now, take shelter. I'm going to get to town here, Palahatchie, and drop south. Trying to find my road here. Is this my south option? I can't tell. No, we gotta go south more. This is Palahatchie, and it looks like most everybody's off the road. Hail. That's definitely hail. What's the hail on this thing? 1 point. Oh, geez. Dropping south quickly. Dropping south quickly. The hail snuck up on me. So get down there to I-20. Son of a gun. thought maybe we had a couple of sticks coming down, but nope, definitely hail. I think we're coming up to I-20. Dip south. There's nobody behind us. I'll just back up a couple feet. You can't shelter under an underpass during a tornado, guys. What are you thinking? This guy's gonna stop in the middle of the road here. You just watch. Yeah, this is very dangerous. Keep going, guys. Don't stop under that. Oh my god. Is this road closed? You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, end of road work. Alright. I thought it said road closed, but no, it's end of road work. That's the best thing I've seen all day. Observe tornado south. We're going to continue south. Probably going to be in a dead zone. Again, you can watch in Radar Omega as well, folks. We can see the, if you switch to velocity, you'll see the little couplet there to our south. I believe that's Florence storm, the warning to our south. I'm going to stick with our current warning for a little bit, but we may end up needing to drop to that south warning. Got to be careful though, because we don't really have a good way out of here. Really assessing the situation here, because watching radar closely, we may have to, oh wait a minute, we may have a clearing right here. We might need to back out of this. That lightning just lit up what looked like clear air. We're gonna sit here and observe for a minute. We may get lucky enough to see something. If anything, you know, like a wall cloud or anything like that. Let me look at data. I'm waiting on a new correlation coefficient scan here. Yeah, we may want to drop to that southern one. Yeah, we'll go to that south one. Puckett? Maybe it would be a good place. If you guys are in any of these tornado warnings, though, please, please seek shelter. Very important. These have been really kind of sporadic. Like, these ones that don't look very good have just gone tornado warned and supposedly produced tornadoes. So just because something looks kind of weak on radar doesn't mean that it is. So please take these warnings seriously. That was lightning. That'll get you too. So we've got a clear path. This is we're safe to go south here. Oh shoot! Did I just go the wrong way? Son of a gun. Nope. We're good.
Head east on Mississippi 43 south toward Old Wire Road. Continue on Mississippi 43 south 14 miles.
So we've got, this is the problem here, folks, is we're in a really not a dangerous spot. We're just in a really inconvenient spot to get down there, because we're going to have to contend with the forward flank of the storm, which could have 1.75 inch hail in it. I don't know. don't know if we're coming back or not, but I just had a near-death experience from lightning. Folks, real quick, I don't know what came through when the lightning hit. I don't know if the flash came through, the bang, or what. There was no car accident. Lightning hit a cell phone tower about 20 to 30 meters, about 50 to 60 feet off of the road. Probably about a 100-foot tower, and it hit that, and I felt my hair stand up, and I thought I died. But we're here. I don't know, and it seems that's when the stream cut out, so we lost some connectivity there, but I don't know if the flash and the bang came through, and if it did, I didn't want anybody to think that I got in an accident or anything. No, that was the most ridiculous encounter. Jesus, that scared me. Yeah, I'm hearing the reports that it's confirmed. We're safe, everybody. We're safe. I've got a good route planned out. We're all right. Good. I'm monitoring our escape routes here. We're good. Limited connectivity down here in the forest, especially with everything getting struck by lightning out here. Oh my. Thing that does scare me is floods, you know, high water and lightning. That stuff's just terrifying. Making sure that I've got current radar scans. Yes, I do. Cell tower right there. Wish we had better data. Go north. I don't think it's the best option on this south one. We're gonna go north. That one's producing right now. I also don't think it's gonna be very safe to get this south one on this road, so we're gonna go for the better option up here. And I know the road now, so we can kind of zip up there a little bit quicker than we did coming down. I was going real slow coming down in case there was a curve in the road or something. We can zip our way up there pretty quick now. Scout the road out, so we'll probably lose service for a bit. Actually, No, we're gonna go south to Puckett and then we'll go up that road. No. God dang it, we don't have a road. Hold on. What's the speed? There's nobody behind us.
The storm was located over Ludlow, or 15 miles north of Morton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
No, we're gonna go south and then go out of Puckett and we'll go back up that other road if we have to. Want to approach this thing from the south so that we've got a good visual on it at all times here. I don't want to be up in the precip. I just got unconfirmed information. Guys, for safety of another individual, I gotta go north. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but I was just advised that we need to take this north option. There may be something of interest that we need to check on up here. So I'm gonna be taking the north option. We'll just have to come back through the precip here. We'll just have to deal with it. So it's okay. Other people's safety comes first. Here, I'm going to be kind of quiet because I need to focus on what I'm doing. cross a debris, could cross a damage path. Heading toward the tornado right now. Safely. As it gets out here, good lord.
Turn right onto Woodrow Martin Road.
Looks like that could be a strong tornado in progress. About that. Figured it was just safer to run the stick over than to go around it. It's just a little stick. did note some small branches down where that here, we'll get back on this thing.
In a half mile, slight right. Slight right, then turn left onto Goodman Road. Turn left onto Goodman Road, then turn left onto Mississippi 43 South.
Folks, in the area where there wasn't much data, I was still able to get messages through. And quite frankly, we can thank our friend Reed. He sent me a radar screenshot of something I had not seen. And if we hadn't seen that, it may not have turned around. So thanks to Reed for knowing we were down here and that I was in a dead zone and probably needed that.
In half a mile, turn left onto Wadsworth
They go up to 20 here, and we're going to zip east about as quick as we safely can. I didn't see any like damage back there where that tornado may have crossed. There was some small sticks down and some small branches, but that could have been RFD. We don't know what that is, so I can't confirm or deny that tornado crossed that road.
onto Wadsworth Road.
It supposedly is still observed, is it? It's still observed. It looks like the rotation broadened out a bit. I think it's going through some sort of a cycle. And just to answer the question real quick, since a lot of people were asking, the reason that I drive kind of sort of, I put my left wheels just to the left of the center line when I'm driving like this. A couple reasons. Number one, hydroplaning. The sides of the road have more water on them. And even at low speeds, like 30 to 40 miles an hour, you can still hydroplane. And number two, deer. So this gives me more time to react to deer if a deer jumps out on the right side or the left side. So I've got time to go way over here or time to go way over there equally. So it's equal reaction time. A couple of people said that it was reckless. It's not reckless, folks. It's literally me watching out for my safety. Even if I was driving 3 miles per hour down the road, I would be doing this. Obviously, when there's traffic coming, we'll move over, but I do this whether I'm storm chasing or not. To me, it's just safer because I don't want to hit a deer, and even a deer at 20 miles an hour is going to hurt. We're only doing about 45, so, but still, a deer at 45 would hurt. So I put the left wheels just left of the paint, and I understand that that's left of center. I understand, but we've got to kind of watch out for ourselves out here a little bit too. Uh-oh. Bunch of traffic here. That can't be
In
good.
a quarter mile, turn left.
Well, this gas station's all right.
Head north on Mississippi 43 North. Continue on Mississippi 43 North for 1 mile.
Just wanted to address that driving concern.
Head east toward I-20 East. In 1,000 feet, merge onto I-20 East.
Hope we don't have traffic problems, because that would just be our luck, wouldn't it?
Continue on I-20 East for 8 miles.
Eastbound Highway Interstate 20. We're on the middle storm right now. Radar indicated only not on the ground anymore. I haven't heard any reports out of anything. I don't have the chat live right now. highway, Interstate 20. The key out here for safety is to stay on the interstates and the major highways until the thing produces a tornado. When it starts to produce a tornado, or is about to produce a tornado, a hook slice is usually a pretty safe maneuver. Otherwise, we can approach from the southeast side, but I try to stay on these major roads here. Why are we in the left lane? I try to stay on these major roads here until we don't really have a choice. That's the safest way to do this. I know a lot of people think this is just reckless and ridiculous, but it's not. There's a lot of education here. I'm not just a preschooler that YouTube found off the street corner. I'm about to be going on my 10th year of doing this, and I haven't killed myself yet. So what appears to be kind of crazy and senseless is not. I understand that we've got lots of trees that are inhibiting our view and such, but that's just everything down here, and we need to be down here and report and locate these storms. Oh, you turd. Seriously? Oh, this guy is just goofing off now. We were doing 52, and then I said the heck with it and got in the other lane, and now he's sped up to about 65. Not like there's 20 cars behind us. Looks like our little area of interest down there by Puckett, that doesn't look very tornadic anymore. That could change. Again, remember the moral of the story today has been even the storms that don't look that impressive have been somewhat impressive. They've been producing tornadoes. So keep that in mind, everybody. Just because something is cycling or it doesn't look very good right now doesn't mean that it won't change. So please take these warnings seriously today. I haven't heard any reports of like extensive damage or anything. I haven't heard anything over the radio. I haven't received any phone calls or anything about it, so that's a good start. I'll let you know if I do hear of anything. But as of right now, I don't know of any like major damage or anything. About to hit the Morton and Puckett exits. Passing exit 77. Trying to get us here into a better spot for the long term. Rain-X is working. Construction area that we went through earlier. Circulations look too healthy right now. Southern storm remains tornado warned. They all remain tornado warned. Continuing the tornado warning on ours, I guess. Not pick up weather radio frequency out here at all. Probably drop south out of Forest again. Repositioning, folks. The reason that I'm not getting aggressive with this and jumping right in there is because it's not producing a tornado right now, and it's not gonna for a little bit yet, it looks like. At least maybe a few minutes. So we've got to stay up here on the interstate because we can move around much quicker on the interstate than we can on residential roads, obviously, because on a residential road you can't go very fast. Interstate you can go a lot quicker, obviously, 4-lane highway. So we can drop south out of Forest if it looks like it's imminent. And, thanks everyone for joining. I haven't said that for a while. If you are new, thanks for joining. Trying to hit that 100,000 subscriber thing there by the end of the year, and you guys are helping us get there. We just got to get through some of these tornadoes first. The road's in good condition though. Not really much water on it. We're doing about 60, and we're staying on it just fine. No hydroplaning. Only complaint is the occasional small tree limb or very small tree branch. Other than that, the road is good. Traffic should stay moving good because, like I said, no hydroplaning. The road's in really good shape. Radar indicated down there the Puckett storm remains in effect. It's crossing over where we were on that road right now. update. I'll cut to the radar for a minute. We've got this circulation to our south on the left, the red and the greens together there. It's in a national forest right now, so that's not ideal. But again, it's not super strong. I think that storm to its south is kind of causing issues with it. I don't see any other areas of concern right now when I zoom the radar out. So I think we're going to stick with this. And obviously, if anything happens, anybody needs any help, we'll figure it out. Warning to our north. These storms are warned for large hail. I haven't come across any large hail yet. That doesn't mean that there's not large hail in there. It's just usually in this part of the country, we honestly just don't see really big hail very often. The types of severe weather patterns that we get in these areas usually aren't very supportive of severe hail. Usually you need those really, really cold temperatures aloft, and those combined with those strong updrafts to get those hailstones to go vertical, up vertically, and with it being colder, you get those droplets to freeze on there and become these hard hailstones. Well, we usually don't get all of that at the same time out here, but today is one of those days where we definitely could see some big hail. It may be in our best interest to drop out of, oh boy, we really kind of either have to drop south out of forest or not at all. We'll drop south out of forest, folks. We have an east-west option. It's not a very good road. It's tree covered, it's hilly. The data coverage is not the best, but I've been on it about 1 million times. They chase a lot down here, so we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Wouldn't be the first time. Actually, I've seen 2 tornadoes on this road, I think. It was a long time ago, but you can take exit 88 here, the forest exit. Hopefully, I'm not sure if we got an accident up here or what, but everybody's just going super slow all of a sudden. Not entirely sure what's going on. Like everybody just has taken the exit at once. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of cars. I'm guessing it's probably, it looks like it might be raining harder up there and everybody's probably just slowing down, just getting congested here. I don't think there's an accident or anything. Doesn't look like it. I can't tell if this guy's pulling over or if he's just driving around with his 4-ways on. I hope he gets going here. Okay, I can't tell. Are you turning? I'm not sure if he's making a wide right or what he's doing here. Oh, it's divided up here. No, here's why. It's because we got that guy making a right turn from the go straight lane. That's what was clogging it up. That makes sense. Dropping south, it's going to be a dead zone, so we're going to be in and out. Obviously, if we come across anything that's recorded, I'll play it back as soon as possible. Careful though, we're pretty close to this tornadic circulation now, so we've got to be really aware of what's going on around us. rotation has weakened, I feel safe to go south, so we'll cut it off. Normally I would be stopping right about here, but it looks like the rotation on this cell has weakened, so I feel safe going right through it. And that guy made it through. But seriously, it's weakened considerably. I think the inflow is a little bit tainted from that storm to its south, so we should be safe to pass. Obviously, we're going to proceed very carefully, though. Watch for power flashes and anything that may indicate a tornado about to come through the trees. No joke, if you leave a window cracked and if there is a tornado on the ground, it'll start to smell like Christmas trees. Because of the pine forests and everything down here, it will literally smell like pine tree when there's tornadoes on the ground down here. So, as dumb as it sounds, when you start getting that like fresh cut pine smell, that's typically an indicator that you're not in a good spot. And that's not an exaggeration. Like, I've noticed that several times. Rolling Fork, even though we didn't have a whole lot of trees and pine trees up there, where it came through Silver City, there was quite a few pine trees, and you could smell the pine sap before the storm even came through. So, a lot of environmental cues here that we can pick up on that indicate tornadoes, aside from the meteorological cues. You know, radar, storm structure, inflow, outflow, RFD, FFD, those kind of things. But there's also these environmental cues like power flashes, tree branches falling from the sky, houses falling from the sky, you know, all of the above. You combine all those things, and that's typically when you know you're in a bad spot. I say that slightly sarcastically about the homes falling from the sky, but that's true. I mean, if there's debris falling from the sky, usually you're in a really bad spot. Typically, if you've got debris falling from the sky, you can also interpret that you possibly are ahead of that tornado still, because sometimes that debris will actually fall out ahead of the storm. Probably sneak on by these cars here as soon as we get a passing zone. Let's hope we get a passing zone here. I'm going to go back to night mode here. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that's the tornado. Oh, shit. Hey. Oh God. Shit. Go north! Floor it! Go north! Yep! Shit. Stream's down. Did anything go right today? Alright, where is this thing? It's right here, isn't it? No, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, geez, no, we're not good. Shit, 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 shit. Please be in your basements, people. Oh God, it's gonna be right here real soon. Where the fuck is my road? Right up here.
In a half mile, turn left.
Canine TSU, anybody else on 550? Oh my God, it's right there. I think that's it. Is that it? Shit, somebody's... How can we not die here? Let's go east. No, let's not. Where's the fucking camera pointing? Okay, it's time to get out of this town. Yeah, take the hint, buddy. Let's go. Let's go before somebody dies. It's right here. It's down. I don't know if the stream is up, guys, but this... No, don't drive into town. No. Turn around. Shit. Oh, please don't go into town. I don't know if the stream's up, guys, but we have to, for safety's sake, we got to get east of town. This thing, I think it's down. I think the tornado was on the ground. Pretty sure I heard it. Oh, please, people, be in your basements. I have no way to know if the stream is up right now. All I'm saying, if you're near Raleigh, please be careful. Latest radar scan shows that the rotation may have weakened. Maybe it's moving. Oh, it might be that north circulation now. Let's pull over and reassess. God, I hope... Oh, dear Lord. I hope it's not down, because this is bad. What is going on? Somebody yelling. You guys good? Yes, I know. Yes, tornado on the ground. I'm a storm chaser. Go to the basement. Yes, it's on the ground apparently. Jesus. These poor people. Oh, go ahead. Hello? Just wait, we've got... Stand by. Son of a... Just... Fuck. Hold on. Hey! Guys! Jesus Christ. These people are having full-blown anxiety attacks out there trying to get their kids in the basement. They're sheltering now. There's kids running around. The parents couldn't get the kids in the basement. They're all running through the yard. Parents literally couldn't wrangle up the kids. They got them now, though. They're going to the basement. I think it's going to pass north. Normally I wouldn't be in town, but it looks like, I think the south circulation gave it up. It should... How old is... Oh, this radar is new. Should be okay. I can... Oh my god. That might have been a power flash. Is that lightning or flashes? Oops. It's the cops. How'd it look coming through there? How'd it look coming through? Well, I couldn't. That's not power flash. It.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
How you doing, big dog?
Great. Yeah, there's a family back there. Their kids are running around, and she's like, "There's a tornado on the grass." Yeah, I'm a storm chaser. Get to the basement. She's like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, the rotation's already ahead of us now, Jim.
Yeah, I know it. I think that southern one gave it up.
Yeah, I hit the jack. I started on this storm. I followed it. I seen you were up north.
Yeah. Well, the location hasn't been up. Just I've been up and down all over the place, but.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's another scan. Yeah, it's kind of meh.
It looked like there were two of them a minute ago.
Yeah, I know. I was coming down. I had the pedal down because I actually turned somebody around. There was a guy behind me. I'm like, you need to go north. Because I didn't know how old the radar was. I'm like, I'm not going to let this guy follow me into something. Yeah, this thing's kind of a mess right now. I don't know what to think of it.
Yeah. I figured that was you. You're the one that's got the police bars.
Oh, I know it. I think I'm going to go east.
Yeah, I'm going to follow it too.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. There was no trees down or nothing back there?
I haven't seen anything.
I haven't either. Confirmation the stream is up. Guys, sometimes I don't know if the stream's up or down because we're in stressful situations, but that was all calculated. Understand, folks, that this is not something that you want to try at home. I mean, we had that family there trying to get their kids in the basement, but that's good that there's people that know it's coming. I don't think it's on the ground anymore. There's no way this thing's on the ground anymore. Thank you everybody for watching. whatever comment was made about me being reckless, guys, this isn't being reckless. This is trying to keep people safe out here. We're pretty much everybody that does this is a professional for the most part. Going on almost 10 years now. Circulation is off to our left. Not going to be able to see it with the trees. Got current radar scan, 3 minutes old, but that's fine. The road curves a bit south here, so that's fantastic. That'll give us a little bit of breathing room between the circulation and our car. So if this does form again, we'll have a little bit of breathing room with it. We'll have a route that goes to the north, which is 501 up here at Mount Pleasant. But I don't want to take that because that would put us into where the circulation is. Reason I told the car, I don't know if we were live when that happened, but the reason I turned the car, there was a car behind me, and I stopped because the rotation really ramped up, and that's when I was told it was on the ground. And I went up to their door and I just said, hey, there might be a tornado up here, you may want to go north. And they flipped around, and then the passenger was yelling, which way? And so I had to yell back, I'm like, north, you better floor it. When I was coming out of the woods there, you could see a very low wall cloud really ripping, but I couldn't tell if it was a tornado or not. Really spinning there. That's why I was a little bit concerned there, because the safest option, if that would have been on the ground, to avoid getting hurt, would have been jacking out of the car, because you can obviously.
Center Road 113.
Shopping Center Road. Good spot, folks. We're still all right. That circulation's not very strong. We have to treat it as if it's strong, though, because these things have been ramping up really quickly. They're pulsing up and down, but it's behind us a bit now. It's behind us and to our left.
Turn right onto C Road 18 to 6.
I'm at the point now where I want to try to see if I can find a clearing so that we can actually see the storm here and assess it. Actually, that's one right there, but son of a gun. We're going to go by that one, though. There's really nowhere to pull off the road, and I don't want to get hit. There may be oncoming cars or something. As we've seen, people are panicking down here, so I don't want to accidentally get in a wreck. Somebody's panicking.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mississippi.
I think we'll stop at the intersection. This circulation is really weak now. Really weak looking. Oh, you know what? There might be. It looks like there's almost two circulations trying right now. I will not go up that 501 road very far, though, because that's deadly with the trees.
Hi, sir.
I'm not going down that road. That would be deadly. So those trees come flying over, tornado or not, you're done. Yeah, this thing's like, this is weird. I'm gonna see if up the road here at this next intersection, if there's a way that we can look off to the left any better. This is the look I have right now. It's not very good.
In half a mile, turn left onto South County Road 101.
Holy smokes. It's lightning. Lightning is our friend right now. It's light illuminating the storm for us. Monster, behemoth of a storm. Oops, no, we'll go around the corner a bit. Bill's still back there? Where'd Bill go? Oh, he's down there. This thing's huge. I gotta get out. I shouldn't be under these power lines. I gotta get out for a second. I need to feel what the air feels like here. God, this thing's a mothership. This thing is a mothership, guys. Oh God, we're gonna get hit by lightning. Oh, cows! I am terrified of lightning. We've got cows over here to our right. We'll keep them company for a minute. We've got cloud to ground bolts all over. I'm trying to just sit in the car and not get hit at this point. Assess. Just got crazy lightning out here right now. Oh my God. This thing's a mothership, guys. We'll watch for a minute. Hold on. Extremely calm out here. A little bit of a breeze, but still, wow. Ooh, circulation tightened up again? Oh, circulation tightened up a bit again. Incredible structure. Tornado warning remains in effect.
48 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Wing or near Beach Springs.
One more shot.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Smith County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Smith County. At 10:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Raleigh, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes
Looks like
will be
maybe it's got some
damaged or
deviant
destroyed.
motion in the circulation up there. It's wrapping up there near Sand Point is what I have on the map. It's north of us, so we got to keep an eye up there.
Raleigh, Silverina, and Burns. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
We're going to observe
yourself
here
from
for another
flying
minute or
debris.
two. Crazy lightning show.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains
Getting
in
ready
effect until
to,
11 p.m. Central Daylight
get ready to
Time for
move. This
South
night is
Western
not
Lee
over
and
yet.
Western Scott counties.
That is for sure.
10:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm.
Thank you everybody for watching and joining the stream though.
11 miles southwest of Carthage, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs.
That's the entire updraft. That's the big storm in front of us.
Severe storm will be near Lena around 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tuscola around 10:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
We could probably go up 501
Severe thunderstorms.
and check and see if there's any damage.
Tornado go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central.
A lot of lightning in this.
At 10:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Raleigh, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Let me see if we've got any mesoscale discussions real quick that are pointing out anything that I'm not seeing.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
Trying to wrap up again now.
locations affected include
I put my drone in the air and I captured those bolts, dude.
Yeah, I was a little afraid I was gonna get hit, but I'm like, I still got to take a picture. I'm like, I hope it hits the power lines before me.
I got all like 6 of those bursts that were boom, 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 and I had my.
Well, I didn't know we had a bunch of cows here either until it started lightning. I'm like, can't see anything out here. I guess I'm probably.
Yeah, we need to go up to the next one, like Montrose area.
I know.
Ramping back up again. Yeah, that's looking good.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go to this town and.
road up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what else. Did you get a new truck?
See how beat up it is?
Yeah, that's true.
Fenders and everything.
Well, I saw that.
No, that thing's fun.
Is it?
It's probably going to go bye-bye during hurricane season. Hopefully.
Oh, Jesus.
30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Lena around 10.
Here we go.
Central Daylight Time. Tuscola around 10:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, throw it once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Smith County. And 10:49 p.m.
In
Central
1,000
Daylight
feet,
Time.
turn left onto South County Road 101.
Producing a tornado is low. Moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source.
Turn left onto South County Road 101, then turn right onto Old 18 Drive.
Will be dangerous to those
Go up Highway 15 there toward,
cell phones will be damaged or destroyed.
what town is that? Loot?
Windows and vehicles will be
Loth? I don't know.
damage is likely.
Oh, cop, you don't want to go up that road.
Take cover now.
You don't want to go up that road. He's stopping.
Lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Indoor outdoors.
Head southeast on Mississippi 18 east toward Old 18 Drive, then turn left onto Old 18 Drive.
From flying debris.
Turn left onto Old 18 Drive.
This is NOAA weather radio station KH49. Bruce Hill.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Sea Road 52.
Severe weather is
Google.
part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11
Tight couplet up there.
time for southwestern Lake and northwestern Scott counties.
It's well off to our north.
36 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe
Go north out of Bay Springs would be safest.
11 miles southwest of Carthage, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Lena around 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Time for Central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, throw it once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Smith County. And 10:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm
We'll see if they issue a new tornado warning because it expires in a few minutes.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Pineville, or 8 miles northwest of Lake Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, going around 11,
the National
10
Weather
p.m. Central
Service in
Daylight Time.
Jackson has issued a
Montrose around
tornado
11,
warning
15 p.m.
for
Central Daylight Time.
northwestern Jasper County
Chernobyl around 11,
and
20 p.m.
northeastern
Central
Smith
Daylight Time.
County until
Palm around
midnight.
11, 40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Okay, we'll go north out of Bay
Avoid
Springs.
windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson.
Well, I'm trying to find the road. I thought I would have came across the road by now, but I guess not.
Central Mississippi, northeastern Smith County in central Mississippi, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pineville, or 8
Where the heck
miles
is it?
northwest of Lake Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be
Is
damaged
located
or
near
destroyed.
Pineville, 8
Damage to
miles
roofs,
northeast
windows, and
northwest
vehicles will
of
occur.
Bay Springs.
Tree damage is likely.
At 25 miles per hour. Again, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Pineville, 8 miles northwest of Bay Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Well, that's strong circulation now.
Northwestern Jasper County.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sebastopol, or 13 miles southeast of Carthage.
Okay, going north out of Bay Springs, Highway 15.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Prospect around 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dixon around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Neshoba around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union and Stratton around 11:25 p.m. Central
And we're
Daylight
going into a
Time.
national forest or whatever, so
Around 11:35
probably gonna have dead
Central Daylight
zones.
Time. Herbert Springs around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Duffy around 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I don't have it as a confirmed tornado yet. It's not confirmed yet.
49 Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine program.
Give it a little bit of time, though.
Affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Smith County in central
We're on the ground. Okay, Evan, got it.
Daylight time. At 10:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pineville, 8 miles northwest of Lake Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicating rotation. Impact.
Evan Freiberger just told me he thinks he sees a CC drop.
Damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
I don't see it. Well, is that it?
Dangerous storm will be near, owing around 11.
I think I've got a couple of minutes old radar here.
Montrose around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight
Okay,
Time.
folks, this thing, if it's not on the ground, it could be soon.
Central Daylight Time.
Treat this as if it's a tornado on the ground, no matter what.
40 p.m. Central Daylight
That's honestly what you should treat every tornado warning as, though.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
You know, we can kind of
Avoid windows.
maybe make a little bit of fun at the parents, you know, that were just screaming in a tizzy back there about the tornado on the ground, but you gotta understand, like, those folks were prepared at least. I mean, they knew there was a tornado coming. They were coming out to, like, scream at me because they thought I was just a car on the road that didn't know, so they're trying to warn other people. So, yeah, you know, they were having some hard times wrangling up their kids, and it was a little ridiculous, but, you know...
Around 11, 16 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
CC up.
Daylight Time. Little Rock and House. Kermit Springs around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dusty around 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Reflectivity on radar Omega, or any radar, I guess. The circulation's up in the rain. It's not in that little hook looking thing. It's up in the core, folks. This is going to be rain wrapped. But I think this is all pretty rural out here. So using extreme caution here. Yeah, it's heading east for now, but we got to be careful because it could take a right turn and then it could cross the road sooner. Basically, it could hit us sooner than it looks like it could right now. If it starts to turn right or dive a little bit southeast, that would shorten the amount of time that it would take that circulation. The radar. So my latest scan is from 11:04. The current time is 11:06. So let's say if that scan would have been from 5 minutes ago, then we would have to stop because we obviously don't want to look at old data, and that's obviously dependent on the cell network. There are houses here, though. That's not ideal.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Wayzata County in east central Mississippi, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sebastopol, or 13 miles south.
I think we got tornado sirens here?
35 miles per hour.
No. Yeah, we do. This is a town. What town is this? Lewin? Oh, we're going to stop and tell the fire department. I'm going to stop and talk to that fire department quick.
Severe thunderstorm will be near Prospect around 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dixon around 11:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Let them know what's up.
Around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union and Stratton around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Is the guy still out? He is not. If this thing's on the ground, and it very well could be soon, it's going to pass just north of here, but you guys need to be real careful because sometimes when these strengthen, they'll turn southeast and come right over again.
Is it going to be between here and Montrose?
Montrose, well, it's either going to be between there or here.
Oh, right here.
And it looks like if it's not on the ground, it's going to be soon.
Yeah.
So just if
I got them, and I got my wife and youngin' in a fire truck in there in the floor of it already.
Okay, if it gets sideways, your best bet would be to go south.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that anyway, leaving that siren running, pulling out, going south.
Yeah, if something is on the ground, I'll come through here and I'll make a bunch of noise and shit.
It's on the ground. Did you see the correlation?
It is on the ground?
Well, it was just a minute ago.
Okay, you're the second person that's told me that, so I'll believe it.
It's on. It was like 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that hook now.
He's got his wife and kids shelter. I told him that if anything goes south, because I'm afraid it's got to turn southeast and hit this place. It looks like it's going east, so hopefully it'll miss it to the north. Yeah, that was on the ground. That might hit Montrose.
Yeah, it was a green blob. It wasn't blue, but it was green.
It might go right to Montrose by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's going right to Montrose. It's turning north, ain't it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Are there any clearings up there on this road?
Hey, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up that way.
Yeah, I am too.
Okay. Montrose, I'm worried about you. This thing's including, I think it might include. Oh, thank God, it's hooking north, guys. It's hooking north. It's gonna miss this town. It's gonna miss this town. This little town that starts with L, it's gonna miss it.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jasper County in central Mississippi, northeastern Smith County in central Mississippi, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pineville, 40 miles northwest of Lake Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation.
Looks like the rotation might have just decoupled a bit. Rotation just blew up. The rotation looks like it might have just blown apart. So hopefully that's good news. But that could change very quickly. We've seen this cycle over and over and over and over again. Rotation on this just weakened. That's what it is. It's going through a weakening process. It just decoupled. Thank God. It could form again though, so we need to watch it carefully.
until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sebastopol, or 30. Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage, roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be here, crossing around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dixon around 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Bishop around 20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Houston and Stratton around
Folks, we're just getting data back. I've been actually sitting here about the past 5 minutes. Just enjoying the thunder for right now. Nothing crazy is happening. Waiting to see if this thing recycles on radar before we move. We're in Montrose. Gotta stop and assess here for a few minutes. Data is just awful out here. I've been sitting here for like 5 minutes and just finally now getting it back. Wow, okay. Let me look at a little bit of data here, folks, and then I'll make a call on what we're gonna do. Probably about time to drop south. Found the hail. Okay, dropping south, I guess. I'm gonna drop south. New little area of rotation just over Bay Springs, folks. Trying to get down there. A little bit worried about them.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
This thing's been cycling all night.
or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for northeastern Smith County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near...
Tornado warning remains in effect. It ain't over yet.
Southeast of Carthage, moving at
Thing ain't over yet.
5 miles per hour. Hazard, 50 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, exit. Next severe thunderstorm will be near. Prospects around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Waiting on a new velocity scan here before I make any calls.
Central Daylight Time. Wind shown around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind stretching around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Rock and House around 11:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Temperature around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gust around 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and East Central Mississippi.
I think there's still... I gotta get this fog out of here. I'm worried about that south of here. Bay Springs, take shelter. Lilwyn, take shelter. Keep your eyes peeled. We could see something. Oh, shoot. I think that's a CC drop. Is that CC? Somebody tell. Is this? That's a CC drop, is it not? Oh no, that wouldn't be good. Let's hope that's not. That could be something that's not good if that's what that is. I don't know if it's co-located with the couplet. Let me see if I can get new velocity. That is, yep, 10-4 on that. Great. We may have big problems up here. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is over town. It's right here. It's right here, guys.
Source, radar confirmed tornado.
Large and extremely dangerous tornado. Life-threatening situation right here. Right here. It's right here. It's going to be right here, folks.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Terminal around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Holding around 12:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Something's going on
To
here.
repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect
That's
your
for
life,
us.
take cover now. Move
It's
to a
clear. It's
basement
past
or
to the
an
left.
exterior
It is
room
past to
on
the
lowest floor
left.
of a sturdy
We
building.
can proceed south. We're safe. We got debris here.
If you are
We're clear to go south,
mobile
though.
home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
Oh,
yourself
no,
from
son of a
flying
bitch,
debris.
guys. This ain't good.
Tornado watch number 335 remains in effect until 1
We got
p.m. Central Daylight
this
Time
this
Monday.
this has been hit. We've had a tornado cross here.
Clark, Covington, Jasper, Kemper, Waterbury,
We've had a tornado hit right here.
Scott, and Smith.
Let me continue on.
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Yeah, hold all phone traffic unless it's an emergency. Hold all phone traffic.
And close to the watch area. While severe weather may not
Tornado went right through here.
should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen
It's right off. An extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground to our left.
We have hit central Mississippi.
Massive tornado on the ground.
East central Mississippi until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sebastopol. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, fire department guy, if you're watching, I know you took a picture of the side of the car. Fire department dude, please just go north.
20 p.m. Central
Do
Daylight
something,
Time.
or shelter, do something.
And Stratton around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Rock and House around 11:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Herbert Springs around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Duffy around 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for northeastern Smith County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains.
Guys, all I can hear is the sound of buildings getting shredded. All I can hear is the sound of steel and everything. It sounds like sheet metal just getting flung all over the place. I believe we have this audibly confirmed as well. Like I said, folks, it sounds literally like sheet metal getting shredded and crumpled.
Deadly to those caught without shelter.
Let me make a 911 call just in case.
And vehicles is likely and complete. Daylight time. A large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or
I can't even get through.
on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Where's your location?
Hey, I'm a storm chaser. I'm north of Bay Springs. This tornado is still on. Town, I believe it's Lewin.
Okay, where's it located at?
It is just northeast of Bay Springs. It looks like it's occluding right now. It could possibly impact Lewin, but it looks like it's traveling northeast out of Bay Springs. We've got minor damage, but I have not found any homes yet that have been hit.
Okay. And who are you calling from?
I am a storm chaser with the media. I'm running a live stream right now, and I was able to visually confirm this tornado. It's very large. I might lose you. I think I'm going to go into a dead zone here. I can call you back if I come across anyone, though. Nope, lost him. Oh, I hope the camera caught it, guys. We had a very large tornado back there lit up by a power flash. This is very close to the town of Louin, Lowen. We got to check Bay Springs here soon. Maybe this tornado, I haven't seen velocity. Velocity I'm checking now is not as impressive as it was.
Over here at 5102, 5102, Union Route 647, Morrow Road, 647 Road. We have a medical alarm, negative contact.
Yeah, let's send the ambulance into the tornado. Fantastic. Yes, I get it is moving northeast, folks, but these things can wrap back up to the left. That's why we should be clear on this road. I want to check this road all the way up, though. We gave that fire department information, so it's responsible for us to go back up here and make sure they're okay. We're going to make sure they're taken care of. go check base springs.
Debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will
All
be
clear here.
Turnville around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Paulding around 12:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeasternly central Mississippi, northern Newton County and east central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County and central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County and east central Mississippi, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sebastopol, or 13 miles southeast of Carthage, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, entry.
Are you aware of the tornado? Are you aware of the tornado?
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm down here. I'm that way.
Okay, you may want to go that way in case it comes back around. Did you come from the south?
Yeah, I came.
Was there any damage down in Bay Springs or whatever? Okay.
I came through like maybe 30 minutes. We got real bad rain over here.
Okay, all right. Okay, yep. Their storm sirens are down, guys, because the power's out. This ain't good. There's houses back there. Son of a bee. We better go. We need to check this road. There's houses back in there. Son of a... This is going to be a dead zone in back in here. If we end up coming up on anybody, I'll have to cut the stream. Where's the road? It's up here. Storm Chaser, have you been to the west yet? Or the east? The debris ball is...
That's east.
Yes, the debris ball is over here. If you go over here, it still is on the ground over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going right here to the fire hydrant.
Okay, do you know anything about Bay Springs? Any damage down there?
Yeah.
Have they been hit?
I think something hit right there between here and Bay Springs.
Yeah.
Field.
Yep, I think I was down there. There was some minor damage, but I didn't make it to Bay Springs. I'm going to continue this way. Are there houses back here?
This road just makes a loop right back out here to the dollar stores. What you want to do?
Up here.
Right up here on County Road 16.
Okay, all right.
That leads you all the way back to 18 in Antioch.
Okay, you should be good here, though.
Okay.
Jasper County. At 11:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Wing or near Bay Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening
Clear
situation.
here.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Turnville around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
We're behind the tornado right now. We're behind
5
it.
a.m. Central Daylight Time. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi. Nighttime, a confirmed tornado was located near Turnville, or 9 miles northeast of Bay Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Paulding around 12:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Trees snapped.
The National Weather Service
Tree,
in Jackson has
multiple
issued a
trees
severe
down.
thunderstorm warning for southeastern
Snapped right off.
County in central Mississippi, northern Newton County in
House-
east central
yeah,
Mississippi,
house has a major
northeastern
tree
Scott
down there,
County in
clear.
central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi,
Oh,
until midnight Central Daylight Time.
Please tell me that's not a
At
house.
10:59
That's not, that's a
p.m.
barn.
Central Daylight Time.
Shed's been
a
hit.
severe thunderstorm was located near Sebastopol, or 13 miles southeast of Carthage, moving east at 35 miles
Oh,
per
no.
hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Prospect around 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dixon around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Neshoba around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union and Stratton around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Little Rock and House around 11:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Herbert Springs around 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Duffy around 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and East
Guys,
Central
I need
Mississippi.
fire department and
For your
medical, and I need
protection, move
everybody.
to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Central Jasper County. At 11:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Turnville, or 9 miles northeast of Bay Springs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Paulding around 12:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49, Rose Hill. We interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sebastopol, or 13 miles southeast of Carthage.
We have
60 miles per hour with
disaster
gusts and
zone.
quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
That's 10-4-30, I'll just be careful.
I need to see how to access these people. We've got major damage. Oh, house is totally destroyed. Okay, I need my mic. Where the hell is it? If there's anybody in that house, please yell out. If there's anybody in that house directly in front of the flashing lights, please yell out, but do not come out. There's live power lines. Somebody's yelling for help. I don't know where. That house is destroyed.
Miles per hour. Hazard, damaging.
Come on, pick up. Are you guys okay? Okay, these power lines are live. Right here. Just hold on a minute. You know what? Come through here. You're in there. Okay, you got hit by a tornado. Yeah.
Trapped in a house. Go ahead and get some in-serve units up here towards Lewin.
Yeah.
Hey, stand by here. We got people back there yelling for help.
Yes, sir.
You want to stand by with that lady?
Where's she at?
Right back there with that car.
Okay.
Stand by. Let me get out for you, sir. Ten four. Oh my God, guys, this is catastrophic. Go ahead, deputy. We may have to walk in. Clear to back up. We've got a possible mass casualty. Hey, we're coming. Help is coming. We just got to figure out how to get to you. Help is coming. This is a cluster. Yep. Folks, help is coming. We're trying to figure out how to get to you. Help's coming.
Jackson 27. 24, 0 hour. 828 Jackson 107. 24, same time.
It's not clear. There's power lines everywhere. Let me grab my bag just in case.
Roger. 10-4, 0.
Ma'am, if anybody else shows up, tell them to come back to my lights. Just stay here. Don't touch any wires. I don't want you to get hurt. Nikki, I need somebody to get a hold of the sheriff's department. The deputy cannot get out on his radio. We need fire, we need medical, we need rescue. Fire, rescue, medical, everything. And I need it yesterday. I'll take storm chasers at this point. I just need bodies, please. If anybody can get a hold of maybe Brandon Clement, anybody.
a Newton truck if you can. We're going to need some help down here before we start to get to us.
10-4.
Back in service, was informed by family members that she accidentally pressed her button.
10-4.
Triage, get ready to copy addresses. Nine 1749 County Road 16, 25-year-old male, superficial cuts, green tag, walking wounded.
10-4.
Female entrapped in her house. Got her on oxygen at this time. We're going to go ahead and green tag her as well.
10-4. 5101, you copy that traffic? County County Road 1660.
Coming out of 10, fire control being routed to our station.
10-4, be advised, you're on the EMS channel.
got. Copy that. Let me know if you have any more updates. I've got one address with superficial wounds. Another one that's, we've got her untrapped, but got her on oxygen sitting in the back of her house. Her house is gone. Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Just crossed into Jasper County. We are going to be a little bit delayed getting there. We can't see but about 25, 50 yards in front of us.
Ask 10-4, I'll just be careful.
Copy. Just stay on this channel.
to the intersection of 16 and 16, 14, 16, 14. We've got a red tag.
Stand by. We'll have to contact Jasper.
Push it moving on the car. Simple there.
Go ahead, sir.
If I send the trucks that you got to me to 1733, 1733, County Road 16, I've got, at this moment, 3 greens and 1 red headed to me.
sir, I copy that. I do have an in-service unit en route to you. Still calling multiple agencies trying to get you some help out there. You advise paratech.
I've spoke with supervisor on scene. See if Paratech can cover our area for a little bit and get the Heidelberg truck over here with us.
Fast 10-4.
are doing an amazing job. Just an update. Stand by for it.
10-4, appreciate it.
I've got 2 green tags. No, scratch that. 4 green tags, 2 yellow tags, and 5101 is loading up a red tag at this moment.
10-4, just for clarification, that's 4 green, 2 yellow, and 5101 has red. Control to CareMed 5102, 5102. Need you to be en route to the area of 1743 County Road 16 in Jasper to assist 3101. 1743 County Road 16. 1743 County Road 16.
We're going to fill up real quick and we're going to head that way.
Yes, 10-4, sir. Fire control, Kermit 5103. Need you to be en route to Decatur to post. En route to Decatur to post. Cover for the county. Control to Kermit 3101.
3101, go ahead.
10-4 3101. Spoke with Neshova. They're going to cover the north end of our county. I've sent 5102 en route to help you.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Harborville, or 7 miles north of Forest, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Kenyatta around 12:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lawrence around 12:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
What's that?
Staten around
No, I was trying to
12:55
find
a.m.
and
Central
centralize. I'll be
Daylight
back up there.
Decatur
You
around 1
you been
a.m.
around?
Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, we pulled them all out of there
Around 1,
somehow.
No, you
05
went. See,
a.m.
I
Central
followed
Daylight
some
Time.
radar. I didn't have
Hickory
service. I'm
around
like
1,
son of a bitch, and then I
15
went
a.m.
north and
Central
came
Daylight
around.
Time.
And then I passed you, and
Chunky
you came in
around
this
1,
entrance.
30 a.m. Central
Well,
Daylight Time.
I haven't. Have you been
A
back?
tornado watch remains in effect
Yeah, I
until
went back
1
that
a.m.
way.
Central Daylight
Trees
Time for
were all-
Central and East Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Union, Decatur, Walnut Grove, Kanehata, Hillsborough, Standing Pine, Sebastopol, Harperville, Lena, Prospect, Stratton, Dixon, Neshoba, Steele, Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy and Herbert Springs. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Newton and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Kemper and Neshoba. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Neshoba, Newton and Scott. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Zama, or 15 miles southwest of Louisville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Noxapater and Stallo around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Burnside around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Naviwaya around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Preston around 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Bluff Springs around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Newton and northeastern Scott counties. At 12:18 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Harperville, or 7 miles north of Forest, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Kanehata around 12:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lawrence around 12:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Stratton around 12:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Newton around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Hickory around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Chunky around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County and east central Mississippi, northern Newton County and east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Union, Decatur, Walnut Grove, Kanehata, Hillsboro, Standing Pine, Sebastopol, Harperville, Lena, Prospect, Stratton, Dixon, Neshoba, Steele, Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy, and Herbert Springs. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Newton and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Kemper and Neshoba. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Neshoba, Newton, and Scott. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:30. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Clark County in east central Mississippi, Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi, until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hickory, or near Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Chunky around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meehan and Suqualana around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meridian and Nellyburg around 1:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Savoy around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Zero and Sable around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Cossaville and Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Zama, or 15 miles southwest of Louisville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs,
paramedic, be unit 3101.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Noxapater and Stallo around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Burnside around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lewis around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Preston around 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Bluff Springs around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and East Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Clark County in east central Mississippi, Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi, until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hickory, or near Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Chunky around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meehan and Suquehanna around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meridian and Nellyburg around 1:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Savoy around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Zero and Sable around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Cossaville and Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Newton and northeastern Scott counties. At 12:18 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Harperville, or 7 miles north of Forest, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Kanehata around 12:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lawrence around 12:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Stratton around 12:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Go ahead.
Newton around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Hickory around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
That's where we're taking all injured. It's out.
Around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Union, Decatur, Walnut Grove, Kanehata, Hillsboro, Standing Pine, Sebastopol, Harperville, Lena, Prospect, Stratton, Dixon, Neshoba, Steele, Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy, and Herbert Springs. Turn around, Don T. Drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 49, Rose Hill. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Newton and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Kemper and Neshoba. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Neshoba, Newton and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Clark, Jasper, Lauderdale, and Newton. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Zama, or 15 miles southwest of Louisville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Noxapater and Stallo around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Burnside around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lewis around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Preston around 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Bluff Springs around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Clark County in east central Mississippi, Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi, until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hickory, or near Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Chunky around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meehan and Suquehanna around 1.
Not sure about that earlier. We're moving almost injured at this time to the Lewis Fire Department. But also in service, going to be called. They've got 1 unit headed to it.
Around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
This is where we copy.
0 and Sable around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Cossaville and Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Newton and northeastern Scott counties. At 12:18 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Harperville, or 7 miles north of Forest, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard,
Negative.
60 miles per
I
hour
don't know the actual
half-dollar-size hail.
semi. So you know your answer is your
Radar
part what we're doing.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Stand by.
Expect wind damage.
Selden is just past County Road 16
This
and
severe storm will be near
takes a left to
Central Daylight
Lewis
Time.
Fire Department. It's just
Lawrence
about
around
getting them going on 15.
12 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Stratton around 12:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Newton around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Hickory around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Chunky around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Union, Decatur, Walnut Grove, Kanehata, Hillsboro, Standing Pine, Sebastopol, Harperville, Lena, Prospect, Stratton, Dixon, Neshoba, Steele, Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy and Herbert Springs. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Newton and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Kemper and Neshoba. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Neshoba, Newton and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Clark, Jasper, Lauderdale, and Newton. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Zama, or 15 miles southwest of Louisville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Noxapater and Stallo around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Burnside around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lehigh around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Preston around 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Bluff Springs around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Clark County in east central Mississippi, Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi, until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hickory, or near Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles.
Hey Taylor, we're coming back to the command post. I think we're good down here for the moment. I've instructed them to send all other injured to
The
command
National
post.
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston
We have
County
no
in
patience
east
at this
central
time.
Mississippi.
We're headed toward the command
30
post.
a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Philadelphia, Carthage, Pearl River, Redwater, Tucker, Standing Pine, Noxapater, Sellis, Renfrew, Singleton, Edinburgh, Zama, Smyrna, Madden, Doubtville, Semitown, Dixon, McAdams, Newport, and Burnside. Turn around, Don T. Drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Clark County in east central Mississippi, Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi, until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hickory, or near Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Chunky around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meehan and Suquehanna around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meridian and Nellyburg around 1:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Savoy around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Zero and Sable around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Cossaville and Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Union, Decatur, Walnut Grove, Kanehata, Hillsboro, Standing Pine, Sebastopol, Harperville, Lena, Prospect, Stratton, Dixon, Neshoba, Steele, Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy, and Herbert Springs. Turn around, Don T. Drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Philadelphia, Carthage, Pearl River, Redwater, Tucker, Standing Pine, Noxapater, Sellis, Renfrew, Singleton, Edinburgh, Zama, Smyrna, Madden, Doubtville, Semitown, Dixon, McAdams, Newport, and Burnside. Turn around, Don T. Drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Kemper, and Neshoba. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Neshoba, Newton, and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Clark, Jasper, Lauderdale, and Newton. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Neshoba, Mississippi.
Hey, in between Newton and Jasper County here on 15, there's a tree down in the road again that we just went around. Somebody may need to come clear it out of the road. Here's the cross the road.
Mississippi, northern Neshoba County, and east central Mississippi until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Zama, or 15 miles southwest of Louisville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Noxapater and Stallo around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Burnside around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Lewis around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Preston around 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Bluff Springs around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Clark County in east central Mississippi, Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi, until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:08 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hickory, or near Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Chunky around 1:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meehan and Suqualana around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Meridian and Nellyburg around 1:25 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Savoy around 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Zero and Sable around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Cossaville and Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Union, Decatur, Walnut Grove, Kanehata, Hillsboro, Standing Pine, Sebastopol, Harperville, Lena, Prospect, Stratton, Dixon, Neshoba, Steele, Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy, and Herbert Springs. Turn around, don't travel when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicates the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper and eastern Newton counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Clark and Lauderdale counties. 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near 0 or 7 miles south of Meridian, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Coffeyville around 1:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Philadelphia, Carthage, Pearl River, Redwater, Tucker, Standing Pine, Noxapater, Sellis, Renfrew, Singleton, Edinburgh, Zama, Smyrna, Madden, Dowdville, Semitown, Dixon, McAdams, Newport, and Burnside. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Kemper, and Neshoba. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Neshoba, Newton, and Scott. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Neshoba, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Clark, and Lauderdale. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Zama, or 15 miles southwest of Louisville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southern Leake, Newton, Scott, and southern Neshoba counties through 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Prospect, or near Union, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. indicated. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. The strong thunderstorm will be near Union around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Kanehata, Stratton, and Little Rock around 1:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Newton around 2:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Hickory and Chunky around 2:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Kemper County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:56 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Zama, or 15 miles southwest of Louisville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Show me how Congestion
Hail
County,
damage
please.
to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Noxapater and Stallo around 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Burnside around 1:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Niwaya around 1:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Preston around 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Bluff Springs around 1:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Jasper and eastern Newton counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Clark and Lauderdale counties. At 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near 0, or 7 miles south of Meridian, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Cossaville around 1:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Union, Decatur, Walnut Grove, Kanehata, Hillsboro, Standing Pine, Sebastopol, Harperville, Lena, Prospect, Stratton, Dixon, Neshoba, Steele, Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy, and Herbert Springs. Turn around, Don T. Drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, and until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Philadelphia, Carthage, Pearl River, Redwater, Tucker, Standing Pine, Noxapater, Sellis, Renfrew, Singleton, Edinburgh, Zama, Smyrna, Madden, Dowdville, Semitown, Dixon, McAdams, Newport, and Burnside. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southern Leake, Newton, Scott, and southern Neshoba counties through 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Prospect, or near Union, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. The strong thunderstorm will be near Union around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Kanehata, Stratton, and Little Rock around 1:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Newton around 2:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Hickory and Chunky around 2:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Neshoba, Newton, and Scott. A flash flood warning has been issued until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Neshoba, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Clark and Lauderdale. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Clark and Lauderdale counties. At 1:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near 0 or 7 miles south of Meridian, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Middleton around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Cossaville around 1:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Snell around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Clark and Lauderdale counties. At 1:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cossaville, or 14 miles southeast of Meridian, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Clark and Lauderdale counties. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Scott County in central Mississippi, southern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, northern Newton County in east central Mississippi, until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 4 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Little Rock, House, Tuscola, Duffy and Herbert Springs. Turn around, Don T. Drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a flash flood warning for southern Attala County in central Mississippi, Lee County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, southern Winston County in east central Mississippi, until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 3 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Philadelphia, Carthage, Pearl River, Redwater, Tucker, Standing Pine, Noxapater, Sellis, Renfrew, Singleton, Edinburgh, Zama, Smyrna, Madden, Dowdville, Semitown, Dixon, McAdams, Newport and Burnside. Turn around, Don T. Drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here's a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southern Leake, Newton, Scott, and southern Neshoba counties through 2:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Prospect, or near Union, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. The strong thunderstorm will be near Union around 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Kanehana, Stratton, and Little Rock around 1:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Decatur around 1:55 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Newton around 2:05 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Hickory and Chunky around 2:10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time for central and east central Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 49, Rose Hill. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time in northern Clark and Lauderdale counties. At 1:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time,
shit.
a severe thunderstorm was located over Cossaville, or 14 miles southeast of...
Hey folks, let me see if we're still going. I didn't know if the stream was up or not. I really don't care at that point, you know. Got other things to deal with. We'll talk about what just happened here in a little bit. I have to get out of here. I need to figure out where I am. Oh, frick, a moth. Get out of here. Oh, fucking moth. Go away. Hang on, guys. I gotta figure out what's going on. We've got, everything's under control somehow. I need to find a Love's truck stop ASAP.
Head east on County Road 1614 toward County Road 16, then turn right onto County Road 16.
Moths are good luck. Yeah, well, it's buzzing in my head. It's freaking me out a little. I have to figure out how to get out of here. We don't exactly know yet. These lines are dead for now.
Turn right onto County Road 16.
sheriff's deputy right here is the hero of the
The
day.
National Weather Service in Jackson
That's its car
has
anyway.
issued a tornado warning for northeastern Clark County and southeastern Lauderdale County until 2:30 a.m. Again, the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Clark County and
Head west on County Road 16 toward County
southeastern
Road
Lauderdale County
1611B.
until 2:30 a.m. The EOC clear.
Continue on County Road 16 for half a mile.
It's scene lighting out here. We'll talk in a minute, guys. I just gotta get out of here. Stop with the fire department down here. You know, I'm gonna say one thing here, people, and
1,000 feet, turn left onto County Road 1612.
I say this as nicely as I can, and this is gonna sound arrogant, but it's not. When everything goes bad like this, I don't want to be in a big town. I want to be in a small town because it seems like these small fire departments are the ones that get the shit done. So. There's some stuff that, I mean, these guys are...
Turn left onto County Road
The fire chief is the guy that we, that was at the fire department that we told needed to probably leave, and I was a little bit worried. That's the whole, folks, the reason I came back here at many miles per hour over the speed limit is because I was afraid this thing was going to take a left turn and hit town, and I felt responsible for those folks because... we were kind of looking after them, and then we showed up, they were gone. They had all went to Bay Springs. They didn't know about this. We showed up. We've got over 60 homes here that have been damaged. Well, actually, take that back. We've got probably about 60 homes that have been destroyed here. And apparently there's folks from the RHY brand that have come into the chat that have made mention that this is all overhyped. No, it's not. We've got local heroes here, and this is why I don't support that YouTube channel. We've got local heroes here that have worked their asses off. We started with 3 people for 60 homes. Oh, it's overhyped. No, it's not overhyped. We needed help. We got our help. We had a couple of storm chasers. Clement showed up. Josh showed up. These guys helped. And I got to get a name of the sheriff's deputy that showed up, because that guy, I think, is responsible for probably saving at least a couple of lives here tonight, and I don't think he realizes it. I'm just same mood as after Rolling Fork, folks. I just don't. I'm happy. Obviously, I can't give. It's a patient privacy thing. I can't give details, but what I will tell you, folks, is that I do believe the outcome here is a little bit better than I thought it was going to be when we came in. This neighborhood's destroyed, and I'm gonna do the professional thing here. We're gonna let the fire departments put out the press releases, right? But from what I've seen, this neighborhood's wrecked. My phone's been blowing up. The folks that have been calling, offering to help, I appreciate it. The reason that I've been ignoring you all is because I'm a little busy. Thank you to all those folks that donated those medical supplies last time, because we used a lot of them. So, but this, how do you say the name again? Lewin Fire Department deserves some sort of probably statewide recognition, and I'm going to see if I can get that done, because I didn't realize I was the fire chief at the fire station, and he had his kids in there. He was worried about his kids, and here he's out here. These people are worth their weight in gold. I've worked with a lot of fire departments and a lot of ambulance services, and I will tell you one thing: the fire department that showed up out here was the best fire department response that I have ever seen. It's not because of the equipment they had or the manpower they had. It's the fact that there were people that needed help. They went in, they went out. They didn't dick around with triage this, triage that, this ambulance, that ambulance. No, it was get people in there, get them out, get them to the hospital, done. So I don't know of any horrible outcomes. But all I'm going to say, folks, is this is why we have to watch the tornado warnings. This is why we don't mess around. Remember when I said earlier, and you probably all remember, and I said, hey, this looks like crap right now, but that doesn't mean that it's going to stay crap. And when we were coming south out of Montrose, I've said, yeah, this looks like crap. And you guys in the chat all agreed. You were like, yeah, this looks like crap. And then it formed right over Bay Springs. Yeah. In about 5 minutes. This is why it's so important to have the weather radios. I know nobody wants to spend $30 on a weather radio, but folks, like, seriously, please go buy one. Most of these people knew of the warning. There was a lady there who walked up to us and said that I'm not saying this as a commercial. I'm saying this because this put a smile on my face. There was a lady that walked up to me who had an injured family member that said, we knew this was coming because we were watching you on the Radar Omega app. I said, okay, fantastic. There was another...
Clear from South Central. Do y'all need us back to the county or back to the scene?
There's people from the fire department that said they were watching us. There were people that were hurt and were taking shelter that are okay because they received a tornado warning from a weather radio or from their phone. People here knew this was coming. Our guy is not there. Okay, I will have to make a phone call then. But folks, it puts a smile on my face when I hear, we received the warning. I don't care how you received it. We received the warning.
Continue for 3 miles.
I think I'm gonna go to Laurel.
Head south on Mississippi 15 south toward County Road 1539.
And I'm sorry to badmouth people. I'm just tired of people coming in the chat and complaining about every little darn thing I do. They're not here. Overhyped, yeah, because you're seeing a camera view, and I specifically put the camera somewhere so you weren't seeing blood, you weren't seeing compound femur fractures, you weren't seeing children with head injuries, you weren't seeing people having seizures, you weren't seeing people damn near asphyxiating. Yeah, of course it's overhyped because I put the camera somewhere else because I got enough damn respect than to shove a camera, because I can't shut the camera off when we're in a situation like that. I have a system here. I basically pull the control away from all of that stuff. I take, radar comes off the tablet screen, the live view controls, those go away. Google Maps goes up, DeLorean Street, whatever goes up. The stream I don't care about, and I can't just rip the camera off the windshield. That stuff gets back burner, the camera gets pointed away. So I'm sorry, I've offended folks, I've probably offended employers, sponsors, whatever, and I'm sorry, but here's the deal. I don't care what YouTube channel you're from, don't come in my chat, don't tell me it's overhyped, don't tell me I'm doing it for show, don't tell me it's fake, and don't tell me that these people don't need help when there's 60 houses that got hit with a pretty strong tornado. That's probably strong EF2 if I were to guess. That's all I got to say, and I'll shut up about it. We'll talk about something more positive, I promise. Because there's a lot of very dedicated volunteers that showed up tonight. Fire, EMS, cops, off-duty cops, pastors, reverends, priests, grocery store workers, storm chasers. These people that showed up, they helped. I saw these people preserving the quality of life of folks, treating injuries, calling family members, holding somebody's hand, giving somebody a hug, making a phone call for somebody, and then I get these people in the chat saying it's fake, it's overhyped. No, that's disrespectful to all these people that showed up to help. They don't receive a dime. These are volunteer fire departments, volunteer ambulance services. Some of these police officers are volunteer. They deserve a little more respect than, oh, it's overhyped. When I show up and the police say, my radio's not working, we need help, and I call 911, and 911 gets a busy signal, I'm sorry, what other choice do I have than to say over my stream, hey, Nikki, or moderators, I need this, this, and this, find my location and send it. Apparently that's overhyping it. What other option do I have? I don't have one. Everybody's talking, it's a trunked radio system out here, guys. Everybody's talking at once, so only one person can talk on a radio at a time. When the police look at you and say, we need help, my radio's not working, I call 911, 911 don't answer. What else am I supposed to do? I don't know. Apparently it was the wrong answer, and I'm sorry, I'll shut up about it. I shouldn't be so bitter, but I have to defend myself a little bit, I guess. But I want to say thank you, everybody, for the support. I want to do something for this fire department because honestly, this is probably one of the best fire departments I've ever seen respond to anything. So I asked them if they wanted me to go get them some Gatorade or something, and they've got all that, and plus it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but we got... I wish we would have had Daniel here. We'll come into an area with better signal. I'm watching our bit rate, so when we lose signal here, I'm shutting up. Flash flood warnings and stuff to our north. So, folks, this is the Bay Springs area. This is where that tornado came in. Watching the road. The road, there wasn't much debris on the road. This thing really strengthened to the, I guess that'd be the east of the road. No, so apparently, here's the deal. We stopped this guy that apparently they thought it was funny. Apparently half of this fire department was watching our live stream. And guy comes up to me, he goes, "Are you Vince?" I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, you stopped so-and-so in the middle of the road for directions." And apparently there was something like funny about that because of the guy that I stopped. I don't know, but whatever. But apparently all these people knew who we were and what we were doing. So that's the power of what we're doing here. Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm out here because I love doing this. I love weather, right? I also like to help people. But I'm going to be completely honest with you folks that a lot of people aren't honest about out here. And I'll shut up if we hit a dead zone. A lot of storm chasers aren't honest about this, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yeah, I am out here for the money. I have to get paid to be able to be out here, right? But I'm out here because I enjoy it. And I do get a chance to help and assist people. Yes, I do it for profit. I don't make a lot of money, but I also have to live. You know, I couldn't do it if I didn't make a little money. But I'm not out here robbing gravestones like people think I am. So it's really rewarding to me, though, to see that people are saying, "We were watching you, we knew where the tornado was, and we were watching you, that's why we went." Well, they didn't have a basement to their bathroom, but whatever. You know, a very old lady says she was watching us. And I said, "Are you sure?" And she says, "Yes." She said, "You..." And then the other, there's a member of the fire department said he was watching. And I said, "Are you sure?" And he says, "Yeah, where you were sitting there with the lightning, with the cows, that's my church." Like, okay, you definitely were. Because you never know. Sometimes they say they're watching and they mean the TV or something. But, folks, you guys are part of the warning process. I am not quote unquote big hero here. No, what I did, I was responsible to do that. You folks that shared the video, you told people about what was going on, you helped get the word out. You folks were part of the warning process. There was somebody here who said they received a phone call because somebody that they knew was watching our live stream on YouTube, knew me by name. They said somebody they knew was watching, and they called them and told them to shelter. And apparently that's why. So that's for probably 5 to 10 people tonight that knew of this tornado because of a live stream. So all I have to say is thank you, everybody, for helping make these videos stand out. That's why I want to reach people. I'm gonna be frank. I can do the same thing out here with 1,000 views as I do with 2,000 views. That amount of views doesn't make a difference. But what it does make a difference with is the reach. 95% of you folks probably watch this for entertainment. The other 5% watch it because you're in the area and you want to know what the hell is going on. And I find that very rewarding because that is a big reason why I'm out here. It's not the only reason, but it's a pretty big reason why I'm out here. I think it's important that we're responsible out here and we help with the warning process. And you know, you've got to be ready to help. Most storm chasers are. We had, Brandon showed up, Clement. There wasn't anything for him to do at that point, but he showed up. We had Josh, whatever the heck his last name is. We had Josh here. He carried my bag around so I didn't break my back. There is a, we'll call it some, it's kind of a bit of intimacy almost when you get these rural fire departments, and I don't mean that in the traditional term. I mean that in the term of, you find with these small communities and these small fire departments, I used to be part of some of them. These small departments are extremely tight-knit, and they know everybody, and it's not, hey, check this address, it's check so-and-so's house, and everybody knows everyone, so this is extremely difficult for them. This is a big part of their community that just got wiped out. I'm not going to pre-rate this tornado, but I'm going to be quite frank with you folks. I wouldn't be, if I'm just guessing, it's at least EF, it's safe to say it's at least EF2, probably. Well, I'm interested to see what the Weather Service surveys it as, but I knew something was bad when we walked into that, looking at that CC drop. I knew something was bad. And, you know, I know it's really a bad time for you folks. When I don't have anybody with me, the plan would be, like, for example, if Daniel was with us. You know, Daniel would have stayed at the car, taken notes, provided supplies, probably would have kept you guys updated. Same with, you know, if Copic probably would have been with, whatever. But, you know, understand, folks, that when I'm alone, I have to abandon the stream. The stream just gets left. And I'm sorry, I know that sucks for you guys because you guys can't get updates. But I also understand that as a professional, like when you're caring for individuals, I can't just go and bandage somebody's arm and then report back to the stream, okay, we bandaged one arm. You know, that's extremely unprofessional. That's dumb. So you guys are left in the dark, and I know that sucks, and I'm really sorry. And I purposefully pointed the camera the way it was because I didn't want it to capture anything bad. So, sorry. But I probably upset some folks with my comments earlier about the other YouTube channels, but based on what I heard about what they came in and said, I'm sorry. I apologize to them for my lack of professionalism. I should have taken that up directly with them. However, I don't apologize for my hard-ass opinion on it. And I'm sorry, folks. Anybody that I've pushed away, upset, annoyed, whatever, understand, this is live. It's unscripted. It's like you're riding in the passenger seat. If you were riding in the passenger seat, you get the same experience. But if you folks, supposedly they have the live stream out back there at IC, I guess, or their staging area, whatever. So, any of you folks that are back there watching still, anybody that was a victim tonight, I shouldn't say victim, they weren't fatalities. Anybody that was impacted by this tonight, whether you were a patient, victim, fire department, law enforcement, EMS, EMA, local volunteer, tow truck driver, 18-wheeler driver that showed up to pull trees off the road, whatever you were, thank you for stopping to help, and thank you for having a fantastic local response, because I did not expect that. I thought we had another Silver City Rolling Fork scenario on our hands. I was terrified going in there that it was going to be me and the sheriff's deputy. It was for a while. It was for a good 10 minutes, but still. And whoever that first deputy that showed up, I will find your name. I will find you, and I will make sure you get some sort of recognition, because that guy got shit done. These guys are, folks, I just feel like a lot of these folks don't get the recognition they deserve because they don't want it. They don't see themselves as heroes. They don't see themselves as servants. They see themselves as regular people who go out and clean up fires, tornado debris, car accidents, whatever. They don't see themselves as the people that they truly are, and I think sometimes they need to be reminded of that, because there is a serious lack of appreciation in the world of public safety. People hate cops. People hate the fire department. People hate the ambulance. People hate the government. But in a scenario like this, I'm sorry, if you've got any hatred toward these people, then you got something wrong with you.
That's going to be 210.
And I appreciate all of those folks that offered to help. I knew the risk of saying on a live stream I need everybody, but that was kind of more geared toward, you know, the people that I was requesting to be with. But there were a lot of folks, people I don't even know, that were sending me, that I've got Twitter messages from that said, you know, hey, you know, what kind of help do you need? Well, I'm sorry that I ignored you. I was busy, but the fact that you reached out, that was very humble and nice of you folks. real quick mention before we wrap up. What basically happened is we had a cyclic supercell that was producing spin-up tornadoes over and over and over, all the way back there since like Florence, Mississippi, I-55. Unfortunately, how do you say this again? Lowen or Lewin? Unfortunately, they were the unlucky ones that got the large tornado. National Weather Service Jackson issued a PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for a large destructive tornado. And in the text, it said, complete destruction is possible. And that's what I think we saw tonight. So, National Weather Service in Jackson saved countless lives tonight by issuing that warning with that wording in it. So, fantastic job to the Weather Service. Oh my God, that couldn't have been done any better. So there was a sequence and a chain of events tonight that occurred, and I think they all occurred very well. We had chasers on it. We had chasers that stopped and helped. Fire department was apparently out trying to watch this thing too. One of them saw it. Apparently got a pretty good picture of it. I haven't seen it yet. They're supposed to send it to me here. They wanted me to post it. Guys, when I saw that power flash, I knew something was bad, and I got a little bit worried there for our safety, because I was worried that thing was going to occlude and hook left and come right back to the road. That's why I stopped at that lumber yard. I got out of the car, I walked out in front of the car, and I stopped and I watched. I wanted to see which way clouds were moving, which way the wind was going, was it cold air, warm air, whatever. And that's when I heard what sounded like tin and sheet metal just being like ripped apart. And I've only heard that sound. Anybody that's heard a tornado going through a neighborhood knows what I'm talking about. There is no sound like it. And if you think you know what it sounds like, you don't know what it sounds like. But that is one of only 3 times I have ever heard that sound, and it never ends well. And that's when I came running back to the car, and I'm like, we've got to go. And I was worried about that fire department. And I was really worried when we showed up and it was empty and that guy left. I was really worried because I was afraid they drove into it. They didn't. Apparently they came close to it, but sequence of events tonight started with the Storm Prediction Center. We had people on Twitter dogging on me, and I'm sorry, but they were saying that, oh, that storm's elevated. It's never going to produce a tornado. Yep, you're right. That one did not produce a tornado, but you know what? Storm Prediction Center issued that 10% chance of a strong tornado. At the 8 p.m. update, they went 10 hatch for eastern Mississippi. Hold on here. Yeah, we're good. They went 10 hatch for eastern Mississippi. That triggered the warning process. People started paying attention. That tornado watch where they said strong tornadoes are possible, that got people's attention. Then the tornado warnings, and then the spotter reports. There was a spotter or a chaser that reported the first tornado south of 20. That got people's attention. Then they were being vigilant. Everybody here was talking about the first tornado up there by I-20. I think it was a storm chaser's name was Ryan or something. He got a picture of it. He started the warning process. Storm chasers got these people going. The news media, the broadcast, the cops, everybody here, these processes got put into place, and the ball started rolling, and it was a sequence of events that ultimately resulted in fewer victims, fewer injuries, fewer casualties than you would see if it didn't happen. So starting with the Storm Prediction Center and those tornado watches and their categorical risk update, they started this. That's why it's so important that we pay attention to all those sorts of things. And I'm just going on because I think this is just a perfect time to educate about why this stuff is important. So I want to thank everybody tonight. I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to go down to Laurel. I'm going to go to the Loves. I have to figure out a hotel. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass at 2:30 in the morning. Well, that's going to be fun. Well, I have to go to the Loves. I have to go into a truck stop. I have to go into a shower. I don't want to go into a hotel and I need to go to a shower first. That's something going on down here. Oh, it's our first ambulance coming back. It's always really kind of an awkward moment here for everybody after these things, and I'm sorry because I just leave you guys for so long and I don't know what's going on, and then usually there's a troll and I have to yell at a troll, and then we're all sitting here like, now what? Slight risk tomorrow. God damn it. Yeah, slight risk tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to chase down here tomorrow or commute back to the High Plains. I don't know yet. I'll have to decide that here in a little bit. Also, the Love's truck stop is probably the only place that's open, and that's not far down the road. So I'm going to start signing off. I will read all your super chats, and in fact, I will probably go back and read the chat log. But seriously, any of you folks that contributed when we did that bulk medical supply ordering thing a couple of months ago after Rolling Fork, I want to thank you. We ran into some of the responders there ran out of supplies or just didn't have like the right supply for the injury. We did. I keep a spare bag that is stocked identical to mine, so I've got 3 bags in the trunk, mine, an identical one, and then one that just has spare stuff in it. So I gave the identical one away. It came back empty. So thank you, folks. I do have enough at home. That person must know us. They're watching on their phone and they waved. Hello. I have no idea who that was, but it scared the hell out of me, like Children of the Corn thing. This guy standing at the side of the road with his hand in the air. Or lady, I don't know, I'm sorry, you were just a shadow, but hello. But thank you, folks, because that did help. And I have stuff to restock at home. Daniel and I restocked his stuff too. I got to get Josh some stuff. I think I need to get Heath and Brett some stuff too, but we're slowly distributing this, but I've got enough to restock. Thank you, everybody who did that, because it's good to have this stuff, because you just never run out of it. And tonight, there was like 10 nurses on scene. I don't know where they came from, but everybody that I walked up to, they're just like, oh, I'm a nurse. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Great, here you go. You know, I'm sitting there and, you know, I'm taking what you might describe as a yellow or a red patient, you know, into one area, and somebody comes up and like, oh, you know, such and such hurts, but are you able to treat people, or do you need to go to the hospital? And they said, oh, well, nope. Guys, I need to make a couple of phone calls here. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Brandon Clement got. Oh, Jesus. Guys, Brandon Clement got some very good content there from the scene. I did retweet that on Twitter. Brandon Clement's a good guy to follow. It's all appropriate. It's nothing that's going to bother anybody with weak stomachs or anything. It's all okay. Okay, folks, I'm going to go ahead while I have service and go ahead and end the stream. Thank you, everybody. I'll have an update for you YouTube members in the morning. Well, actually, everybody, you know what? No, everybody's going to get the update in the morning because I'll talk to you a little bit about this and what the plans are for the rest of the day. So, good morning, everybody. It's 2:30 a.m. I haven't ended a stream at 2:30 a.m. for months. It's been a long time, so I'm just... Jesus Christ, what a day. Okay, good night, everybody. Good morning. Stay that way. Good morning, everybody. And thank you to Radar Omega as well for Don, I'm sure, whoever, any of you folks over there, thank you for also helping make it possible for us to be out here on this. I think you guys are sometimes forgotten on that. So thank you as well as to anybody who supports us through the Radar Omega app. But good night, everybody, and I'll read through all the comments, chats, and hate mail, and fan mail, and nasty grams, and compliments, and or anything else here a little bit later on, and I'll provide an update here in the morning. Jesus, it's hot in here. I'm cranking the air conditioning. Good morning, everyone. Take care.